Hello everybody, hello, welcome back to the Infinite Library, and thank you for joining me once again. Random the One, congratulations on nabbing first, I love that for you. And Zilla, hello as well, thank you for the 10 stream streak. And Random, thank you for redeeming Hydrate and Stretch. Let's get things off to a good start. Let's sippy sip my watered down iced tea. Oh, that's what Daddy likes. And let's do the stretchification. I already kind of did a little bit of that beforehand, but let's do it anyway. Huh. What? Meow. Why you yell? Why are you yelling at me, buddy? Why are you going meow? It's because I stopped touching you for a second. Alright, here, let me put my hand on you again, you little butthead. And Razzle is hanging around as well. Zant is here, you can't really see him, he's below the camera, but he is purring with my hand on him, and he's gonna get fussy if I... Alright, hang on. Now I've got to do two at the same time. Alright, put one hand on you, and then I'll pet you with this hand. Alright, is everybody happy now? Nope. No, you're getting up? You're not happy? What's up? What's wrong? What can I do for you? Meow. Alright, off you go. You done? You sick of me? Alright, fine. Off you get. Silly babies. Alright. And yes, as Zilla pointed out, new Yakuza hype. We're starting my very first blind playthrough of Yakuza 5. And I'm excited. We've played all the numbered entries to this point, plus Dead Souls. And so we are caught up to the franchise up to this point, obviously. And been having a really good time with it so far. I mean, obviously everyone's going to have their own personal tier list. But personally, I don't think there's been a bad game in the bunch so far. They've all been like, at the very least, like solid, fun experiences. Well, there's the treat time. Kind of expected that. Hello, Razzle. Let's do the treat time. Let's reward their whining. Let's grease the squeaky wheel, as they say. Babies. Sweet babies. Hi, Pixie. How's it going? Fuzzy girl. Yeah. She likes that Torito dust. She's a good girl. Squeaky clean and fresh out of the shower? Hell yeah. It's a good way to be. I appreciate that. You know what's really nice? Squeaky clean, fresh out of the shower, and freshly cleaned bed sheets. That's the best. Let's start Yakuza 5, shall we? Also, you may notice that I've labeled this stream as Fulfiller of Dreams Part 1. That's the subtitle for the Japanese version of this game. Like a Dragon 5, Fulfiller of Dreams. So I just went with that for the stream title. Not used for the English version, although the next one apparently uses, like, a translation of the subtitle. Like in Japanese, the direct translation will be like a Dragon 6 Poetry of something? Poetry of Fate, something like that. The English version is like Yakuza 6 Poetry of Life, that's what it is. And the English version is like Yakuza 6 Song of Life, so yeah, close enough. Yeah, do I have volume? Oh, right, there's no volume on the main menu. There's usually not. There we go. We're in a freshly washed nighty. Pixie, please, are you trying to turn me on? Come on. Calm down. It's okay. I'm kidding. Partially. Don't worry about it. I feel like if I explain how much I'm kidding and how much I'm not, it's just going to be uncomfortable for both of us. So I'm going to move on. Post haste. Beautiful mess. Ooh, I'm excited. There will never be any confusion about titles in the future of the series. Yeah, I'm sure. I think I'll do the same thing when we get to Like a Dragon 7, which in English is called Yakuza Like a Dragon. I think I'm going to do the same thing and put like the Japanese title in the stream titles, which is The Whereabouts of Light and Darkness. The only thing I've ever looked up about future games is the subtitles out of curiosity. So, for the sake of like stream titles and whatnot. They didn't have the Boston balls to just title it that in North America. Like a Dragon, The Whereabouts of Light and Darkness. Anyway, I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, I'm nervous, but let's go. Normal. I'm playing all these on normal. Automatically assign souls. No. No, I don't want to automatically assign. Yeah. Oh, got the Gion Bell. Oh yeah, that's been a consistent thing. The Nishiki Goi Amulet. Okay. Yellow Dragon's Binding. Okay. Got some extra gear to start off with. Normal difficulty people around. Yeah. I try to be. I play most video games on the normal difficulty. I can't think of a time that we've knocked it down on the channel, although there are certainly games that I might play in the future that I could imagine knocking it down. Oh, you know what we probably knocked it down on? I don't remember specifically which ones, but we definitely knocked it down to easy on some licensed Marvel games. Like Ghost Rider, I remember I tried playing that on normal difficulty. We did like the first mission, and I was just like, nah, frick this. Easy mode for this game. So some of the bad licensed games we put down on on easy difficulty. For cranking up to hard, we started doing that in Kingdom Hearts after a while. I think with Birth by Sleep, I started cranking them up, which I think we really only had one game after that though. We definitely played Kingdom Hearts 3 on Proud Mode, which was good because that game was actually a lot, even on Proud Mode, honestly, that game was easier than the other ones. And, yeah, if we ever do like a Kingdom Hearts replay on stream, then I would do it on like the higher difficulty. I think I played Birth by Sleep on normal difficulty on stream, but then I ended up because I wanted to get like a secret ending, or there was like extra stuff at the end. There was something in that you could do on normal, because the thing about the Kingdom Hearts games, I'm not going to get into spoilers, but the thing about the Kingdom Hearts games is that there is sometimes like extra content or secret endings that are accessible at they are technically accessible at normal difficulty, but they're a lot easier to get if you play the game at higher difficulty. Like, it lowers the requirements. So I think for Birth by Sleep, yes, I remember now, for Birth by Sleep, in order to get like some extra thing at the end, either the secret ending or another level or whatever it was, like, to do it on normal difficulty, I would have needed to, like, 100%, I think it was the ice, there was a bunch of stuff that I would have needed to do, and one of which was, like, 100%ing the ice cream minigame, and that's the point where I said, fuck that, we're not going to do that, I'm going to replay the game off-stream on Proud Mode, so that I can get, like, the extra stuff at the end without needing to do... So I did, like, an entire off-stream, like, replay. I didn't mind doing that, honestly, because Birth by Sleep might be my favorite Kingdom Hearts game. That game was fantastic. I love that game. So I didn't actually mind doing that. And yeah, if any... God only knows whenever Kingdom Hearts 4 comes out. We'll, like, if we ever get around to playing that... I'll play that on Proud Mode as well. Might need to do a series replay before then. Maybe. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I never did play the Melody of Memory one either. Yeah, there's stuff. Sorry, hang on. Let me get caught back up on chat a little there. Uh, Playing easy until you figure out how you're going to adapt the controls and play one-handed. Yeah, that makes sense. Recent photos in the brand new day suit for Spider-Man looks good, honestly. The new costume. Um, First time playing Marvels. What would I rate it as? 6 out of 10. That is Marvel's Avengers. Honestly, and I have that number offhand. I don't normally think about that kind of thing. I don't normally assign number ranks to games. Usually, if I like rate a game, I'll either call it, you know, I'll basically go on like a 5-star system where it's either like terrible, bad, okay, good, or great. You know, that kind of thing. I guess going on that system, it's okay. But like, if I had to give it a number score, like I had already had that in my head, where yeah, because I came to the conclusion that Marvel's Avengers is like a 5 or a 6 out of 10 game that could have been a 7 out of 10. Like it could have been a recommendable 7 out of 10 if Square Enix didn't fuck it. But unfortunately, Square Enix fucked it. So instead of being a recommendable 7 out of 10, it's like a sorta kinda recommendable like 5 or 6 out of 10 with serious caveats. 8 out of 10 Ms. Marvel game with a 5 out of 10 Avengers game shoved into it. It's a fair comment, honestly. That's not bad. It's just the menus and I've never seen a game so kneecapped by its own menus. It's ridiculous. The entire menu system in that game is so bad and actively makes it worse. It is ridiculous. Guys, do not fight on the desk. I will throw one of you across the room. Yes. Take the kid to the theater to see the Sam Raimi trilogy. Ooh, yeah, that's a good one. Those are good, solid movies. I like those. But yeah, in terms of game difficulty, I always like to stick with normal. It also like depends on the kind of game, but you know, Yakuza games are used to at this point. Honestly, I don't find them that difficult. Like they're not like super difficult games. Like I probably could play them on a higher difficulty, but I don't know if there's real reason to. I don't know if I like mostly like I'm not that invested. Like the thing that would get me, like there needs to be like a good reason for me to change the difficulty setting basically for anything other than normal, you know? If the game is bad and I don't enjoy the combat mechanics, then I'll probably lower it down. Like I said, we did that for the Ghost Rider game, because like playing that on normal would have been a pain in the ass. But I remember also, I think it was the Transformers Devastation game by Platinum. I ended up cranking up the difficulty on that and doing like some of the challenge mode stuff, which I rarely do, just because I liked the combat mechanics in that game so much. Like, out of all the games that we've played on stream, that one might be my my favorite in terms of just sheer like how the combat felt. I need to play some more Platinum games someday, like Bayonetta and stuff like that. Like, I need to play those games. I don't have the Bayonetta games yet. No, they're not Platinum games, they're Capcom. I do have the Devil May Cry games. I do have 1 to 5 of those. We do need to play those eventually. I'm going to enjoy those, I'm sure. Endless parade of how-to videos. Honestly, like, I think I remember when I looked up something, I tried to look up something about the, like where to go to like find a certain thing in Marvel's Avengers, and like the Game Facts thing I found had a guy saying that he needed to do it for like a weekly mission, and I was just immediately like, ugh, dailies and weeklies suck my balls. I hate that shit. Because like, if I look at a game like that, like Marvel's Avengers, and I see like dailies and weeklies, honestly, when I look at any game, if I see dailies and weeklies, I'm like, oh, that stuff is not worth doing. Then, that's like, if this content, if this mission is a piece of content that's going to be gone in a week, then clearly it's not worth playing. Like, why is it even there then? Why would I care? The only time I've ever messed around with anything like that is like when I download, whenever I get the Yu-Gi-Oh! Itch and I download Duel Links for a while, and I'll play that game every so often, and then I'll inevitably get bored of it after a week and delete it off my phone again. That's the kind of game where it makes sense to have, like, dailies and weeklies, because, like, that kind of thing. You know, a card game where the primary point is to play against other people. That's one that's on mobile. On top of that, I say on my phone. I usually put it on my tablet. But like that's where that kind of thing makes sense, because like you're not playing the campaign, you know. Having like stuff like dailies and weeklies mixed into a campaign, I don't know. Anyway, that's enough ranting about that. I got the Fat Stacks amulet. Thank you for noticing. Work of fiction. This, okay, it takes place in 2012. So I guess that, oh, frick, I don't remember when the last one was. 2011, I think? We'll assume that it's a year later unless it tells us otherwise. Oh, is this, no. Nagasugai Fukuoka. Okay. I was wondering if it was a Sotenbori for a second there, but maybe not. I guess not. Just the river, like, reminded me of, Yakuza 2. Hey, Daigo. All right. Oh, are those the Omi? Long car. Oh, there's Daigo. Oh no, they're Tojo. I saw the pin. I couldn't read it. I'm not gonna lie.
ああ、それではまだらめ組長、
Mararame.
例の件ご検討ください。
なかなか信用できるお方のようだが、ホテルでの面会を突然キャンセルし、車で面会したいというこちらの希望をあなたは受け入れた。狭い車中、護衛も同席できない密室空間、当然命を狙われる危険性も高い。それでもあなたはこの車に乗り、私と面会した。
Tadasha Mararame.
我々にとってこの会合はそれほどまでに重要だということです。それに私は九州全土を掌握する山笠組の組長がそのようなことをするとは思ってません。郷にいらば郷に従え。福岡においてはまだらめ組長のルールに従うつもりですよ。
3万の組員を束ねるあなたが500に満たない兵隊しか持たない私に従うと。
はい。それが五分の杯というものだと。
なるほど。度胸だけでもなく礼節もわきまえてる。その若さで登場界の近代門を背負うだけのことはありますな。杯の件、前向きに検討させていただきます。後日改めてお返事を。
ええ。物騒な世の中です。組長も十分にお気をつけて。
Okay.
おい。
Daigo forging alliances with a smaller clan based in Kyushu.
今のは
山笠組の若頭、八幡組総長の八幡という男です。
Okay, so that guy, the bald guy, is in the same family as the old guy. He's a captain of his family and also has his own family?
ご無事で何よりです、会長。
Minoru Aoyama. Okay, I think he's new.
先方がホテルでの会合をキャンセルしてきたときはどうなることかと思いました。
相手もそんなにバカじゃない。むやみにて出してくるはずもない。
それはそうですが。
それに本当なら飲めないはずの杯をこっちが無理やり飲ませようとしてるんだ。多少のリスクは覚悟の上だ。
我々もホテルに戻りましょう。あまりよその町に長居するのは危険です。会長、堂島会長、どちらに？
せっかく福岡まで来たんだ。少しは一人で息抜きがしたい。
Wonder if this is going to be like a second location in this game, Fukuoka.
すぐに戻る。付き添いは不要だ。
Because I think 4 was only Kamurocho, right? 3 we spent some time in, frickin' God, brain. My brain just keeps wanting to say Osaka, but it's not. That was where Sotenbori was. I think, if I remember. God, trying to remember the geography of Japan now. My point is that if I remember right, 4 didn't have like a second city location that you went to regularly like the previous games.
乗せてくれないか。この車に乗りたいと言ってるんだが。
前の車からお願いします。そういう決まりなんで。
いや、どうしてもこの車がいいんだ。 確か客の希望があれば理由もなく乗車拒否することはできなかったはずだが。
どちらまで？
適当でいい。軽く流してくれ。
Interesting. Seems a little sus.
いい街だ。この街に人が集まる理由がわかる気がする。この業界長いんですか？
まだ半年です。
半年か。それじゃあ福岡をそれほど知ってるってわけじゃなさそうですね。 残念だ。運転手さんに聞けば福岡のいろんな事情がわかると思ったんですが、実は私
Alright.
東京から来たんですが、ちょっと福岡でビジネス上の重要な取引をしようと思ってました。まあいい。じゃあこれから話すことは客の独り言だと思って適当に聞き流してください。
I recognize those sideburns.
実は私、東京でとある会社を経営してまして、従業員数3万人、国内最大規模の大企業ということになりますかね。ここ数年の景気の悪さから一時倒産の危機もあったんですが、今では堅調な経営ができています。経営が安定した最大の理由は関西にある同業他社との業務提携にあります。うちの会社とその関西の会社は長年ライバル関係にあり、過去には激しく争った歴史もありました。しかし時代は変わり、私たちの業界も商売をする上で大きな変革が求められるようになってしまった。このままでは時代に取り残されていってしまう。そんな危機感を持った我々は業務提携という形で和解し、共にこの厳しい世の中を渡っていこうとしていたわけです。だが実は今、そのライバル会社との間に大きな問題を抱えていましてね。このままでは両者食うか食われるかの大抗争に発展しかねない事態に。原因は先方の社長の病気にあります。余命1ヶ月弱、末期の肺がんだそうです。その社長さん、大変理解のある方でしてね。私も強い信頼を持ってました。でも病気となれば代替わりはやむなし。当然次の社長が選ばれることになるわけですが、その候補というのがこちらにとって少々厄介な方々で、候補は3人。腕一本でのし上がった副社長に大阪の財界を仕切る専務、そして社長の秘蔵っ子の取締役。タイプは違えど皆さん社長になる実力を持った方々です。ただその3人に共通して言えるのは、こちらの存在をよく思ってない、つまり好戦的な方だということです。そんな方たちが次の社長に就任したら、これまでの協定は破棄、東と西本州全土を巻き込んだ大喧嘩が始まってしまいます。だから私は福岡まで来たんです。関西以外の同業他社の方とも手を結ぼうと思いました。
Okay,
いわゆる M&A、
I
吸
see.
収合併というやつです。
That was going to be my question.
万一の事態に備え、少しでもうちの会社組織を大き
If Fukuoka was in, because I don't know like Japanese geography like offhand for the most part, so I didn't know if Fukuoka was in Kansai or like is Kyushu, is that like another, I know I've heard the word, but is that another like region like Kanto and Kansai? I'll have to like look some of this stuff up after the fact.
くしておきたい。名古屋や札幌にも私の部下が行ってるんですが、どうでしょう。うまく話がまとまってるといいんですが。
Yeah, Tojo and the Omi have an alliance about to fall apart and put them at war again. That's what it sounds like, because Omi is the one that's in Kansai and Osaka, whereas Tojo is in Kanto and Tokyo. But that's what it sounds like, Pixie, yeah. So Daigo is forging alliances like, you know, for example, with this smaller clan in Fukuoka.
まだ降りるとは言ってない
Well, Kyushu is one of the islands. Okay, that makes more sense.
はずだが、
お題はいりません。これ以上目的地のないドライブにはお付き合いできません。
歩いて帰れとでも言うつもりか。いい加減俺も自分の足で歩けるようにならないとダメだってことか。 これでも俺なりに精一杯茨の道を歩いてるつもりなんですよ。4代目。
Yeah, I figured that out when they were like driving in the car. They had like a better look at his sideburns. I was like, I recognize those sideburns. The back of his hair too. All right, hang on. I gotta look up some geography stuff because I just got like a lot of information thrown at me. He meant to. Yeah, he mentioned Honshu. That's the main island. That's what I thought. Yeah, Honshu is like the largest island that, yeah, and, I'm assuming that Kanto and, yeah, the Kanto region and, the Kansai region are both on that island. Uh-huh. Yep, correct. And then Kyushu is, like Pixie said, is one of the other islands, which is to the south of Honshu. And, then Fukuoka would be on Kyushu, yes. Kyoto and Osaka are both in Kansai. Alright, that's what I thought. Alright, got it. I had to get it straight in my brain for a second. The water's pretty. There's our boy.
参ったばい。今日もガラガラよ。いつになったら景気ばようなるとかね。
たまんきよったと思っとったら1メーターとか。勘弁してほしかよ。
はい、かけそばお待ち。
Well, you know, I think the fortune teller in Kiwami 2 did say something about Kiryu working as a cab driver, so I think this might be actually what he's doing now.
ああ、最近多かね。うち娘もよか見とうよ。
Guys.
これあれやろ。プリンセスリーグとかいいよ。デビュー前女の子ば集めて競わせとう番組でくさ。優勝ばしたらメジャーデビューできるらしかよ。
へえ。バッテン、あげな年で、どうせ枕とかやらされとっちゃろ。アイドルとか言ったっちゃ、裏じゃドロドロ。汚か世界で、性格も歪んでいくっちゃろうね。
そうやね。俺が親やったら、
baby girl is
絶対自
growing
分の
up.
娘にこげんことさせんばってん。子供を芸能界に入れようなんて親はくさ。自分が叶えられんかった夢ば追いかけさせとうだけで、その子の将来とかそげんこと真剣に考えとらんとよ。
どうも
Our baby girl is growing up, chat. I don't remember what year the last game took place in. I said this one is 2012. Well, that guy's an actual character. His model was way too detailed to be a nobody. Hot 1, Kazuma Kiryu. 2011? That's what I assumed. I assumed that we were a year later. Haruka looks a lot older. I think she hit a growth spurt in between. It's the right age for it. Yeah, one of the situations where you don't see a kid for a year. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, you got big, didn't you?
売り上げです。
ああ、鈴木さん、お疲れ様。
I was gonna say before, like, Taichi Suzuki, like, not that I know a ton about this kind of thing, but, like, I'm pretty sure that's a fairly generic sounding name. Like, Suzuki is basically like Smith in Japan. Like,
お疲れさん。
中島社長、お疲れ様です。
like seeing someone named Taichi Suzuki is kind of like seeing someone named John Smith. You're like, okay, hello.
ちょっと話があるっちゃけど、こっちに来てくれんね。今日列の途中じゃったのにお客さんば乗せて行ったやろ。天神交通からクレームの来とうばい。
ああ。
うちん会社、特に保管会社から名ばつけられとうとかあるけん、チコッと気ばつけてね。
ご迷惑をおかけして申し訳ない。自分の責任です。
よかってよかって。俺が今から菓子折りでも買うて先方に詫び入れてくるけん。
そんな、私が行きます。
よかよ。これも社長の責任やけんね。
いや、私が。
そう？それやったらお願いしようかいな。天神交通の場所はわかると？祇園通りの西にあるけん。
わかりました。
そんじゃ頼んだけんね。済んだら電話。
Also interesting we're starting with Kiryu in this one as opposed to the last game where they saved him for the end. Also, hang on, I got a bot to smush. Boop, boop, boop. There we go, got it. Need to go to Tenjin Transportation. Oh, during play, useful information required to progress through the game will appear as tips. Press while tips are displayed to see more detailed information. After tips have disappeared, you can still view them from memos in the pause menu. Alright. Let's see here. I've got our map. Oh, hang on. What happens if I do this? Oh, that brings up the tips again. Useful features. Ah. Okay, we got our items. What do we got here? Your bank account grow. Alright. I guess that one just gives you money as you walk. Cool. Put that on. More likely to hack you when you wear it. More likely to hack you when you wear it. Interesting. I don't know if I want that. Leaves you the morning glory scarf. Leaves you wondering what those little scamps are up to these days. I was also wondering that. Said to have prevented a fatal bullet wound. Oh my god, as a reference to the end of Yakuza 4. Alright, very good. Okay. Oh, these do have stats as well. I'll put that on. That one's 2, 0, and 5. 1, 1, and 1. Put that one on. I don't know if I want to make enemies more likely to attack me. That sounds annoying. I guess we could, though. Does say see what happens when you wear both. Alright. Ability. Skills learned 83. Alright. Cool. Well, obviously we don't have any points yet, so we got upgrade abilities. Okay. This, so we can do soul, tech, body, heat. We got this kind of thing again. New finishing moves. Looks like these got 4 levels each. That's just a list of what we can do. Weapon skills? Huh. It looks like, oh, these are the ones that we level up, I guess. Huh. I don't know if there's more than 4 each or not. Maximum. Alright. Oh, hang on. What else was in here? Cell phone. Character profiles. Daughter of the late Yuri Samamura. Kitty, yeah, after 10 years. Okinawa, that's the one my brain couldn't remember for some reason. Has since left for Osaka, where she's training night and day to make her debut as an idol. And Naga Sugai in Fukuoka. Okay. Japan. And then this guy we met. Patriarch of the Yamagasa family, Yakuza group that controls the Nagasugai Entertainment District in Fukuoka. Notice the strength of the Yamagasa family pales in comparison to that of the Tojo clan and Omi alliance. So he seeks peace rather than conflict, being an old-school Yakuza. He values etiquette and treats even the much younger Daigo Dojima with with the respect of an equal. Alright. I'm going to have sub-stories available. We'll probably do some of those as we go in this one. Yeah. Alright, cool. Let's save the game while we're here. Put those away for now, I guess. Alrighty. You have an owl on your desk? I love owls. Owls. Everyone is fond of owls. Except for mice and shrews. And Simon Cowles. Oh, God. Alright, fine, game, I'll go. Better not show up to Mythology empty-handed. Maybe I've got something good on me. Not, I should buy a gift first. Okay, gift first then. Oops. Welcome to Nagasugai. Okay, map. Alright, that's where we gotta go. Where am I? Oh, here I am. That's the taxi office. That's an M store. There's Don Quixote. La Marche. I don't have that much money. Hanamidori? What that is. Hey, listen. Oh. Mentaiko. Spicy Cadro. Place Fukuya. That would be a good gift. Mentaiko from Fukuya. Well, that makes sense. Alright, let's see here. List. That is on the way. Alright, let's go do that. Let's not walk in the middle of the street, shall we? Okay, cool. Right then. Yeah, so someone in chat asked earlier if I'd seen Eyes of Wakanda yet. I have not. I noticed that was on Disney Plus. I'll probably get around to it at some point, though. Put a pic in Discord? I'm gonna look. If Discord opens. There it goes. Oh, it looks so fluffy. It's a fluffy little owl boy. Or a girl. Crunch. Me resenting our work? Not a chance. Energy drink from the drugstore. I don't know about that one. I like the other idea we heard. Just jumped out of this into the street, nearly got smacked by a car. Better watch out too. Okay. Yeah. We can go this way. Maki-chan's birthday's coming up soon. I don't got the cash for a present. Those are always looking at the newest stuff. Your wallet will thank you if you start buying from the pawn shop instead. I'm gonna give my sweet Maki-chan a gift someone else already had their grubby hands on? She'll never know the difference. Always worked for me. No kidding. Well, as long as she doesn't find out. I still like that first idea I heard. We're gonna go with that one. What's across here? Oh, hang on. I need to adjust something. Camera control vertical. I probably need to do that one too. Okay. There we go. That's better. It's over here. Oh, you've got the Mentaiko stuff. Okay. This is what they were talking about. Fukoku. Let's go with this one. Sure. Man, was that the spot I was headed to, or? That's Suraya. Fukuya is the place they mentioned. Well, we got stuff anyway. There's a pawn shop down south as well. Oh, Don Quixote was up here. Okay. I'm sure we'll get a chance to visit all this stuff at some point. What's this over here? La Seine. Oh, that must be like a club or something. Yeah. Where's the other one? Oh, there's another club up there. Okay. Olivier. I don't even know what that is. Alright. Oops, excuse me. Okay. Is this way we needed to go, I believe? This was the place that it actually, was guiding me towards. Or rather, that someone actually mentioned. Yeah, I mean, that's the one we got, so, yeah, okay. Same thing. We'll just keep the one we got. There we go. Alrighty then. What is this here? It's a restaurant? I mean, I can't really eat here now anyway, can I? Oops, excuse me. Oop, here it is. Welcome, may I take your order? Don't need to eat right now. Wait, is that not where I was supposed to go in? Am I crazy? I mean, yes, but... Oops, sorry, my bad. Oh, maybe, in here? Aha! It was next door to that. Got it. We're in it now, chat. Name is Professor Owl. Cute! He knows everything about owls. It'll be fine. Excuse me, is the president here? That'd be me, and you are? Suzuki from Nagasu Taxi. I broke the rules today when I picked up a passenger midway through the line, so I'm here to apologize. Oh, so that was you. Guess you take after your boss Nakajima. No sense among the lot of you. Not sure I understand. Wasn't Nakajima the old Yakuza guy that we knew down in Okinawa, or was he named something else? Or is that the name of... Or he's probably just talking about the guy that we just came from. God, there's so many characters in this franchise, I start losing track of names. Saying we get monkeys like you breaking rules left, right, and center because Nakajima won't train his drivers worth a damn. Just a minute. Because you get uppity, that Nakajima's real scum of the earth kind of guy. Makes sense he'd hire the same. That circus he's running is bound to go bust any day now. Please, sir, just let me say my piece. Your piece, huh? Fine, I'm listening. What happened today was completely my fault, sir. Nakajima trained me in all the rules to follow, and I failed to follow them. I won't let it happen again, I assure you. Please, accept this as my apology. This. Not giving him my dragon binding. Whoa, that's one hell of a treat. Well, you just be sure not to break protocol again. Yay, I picked a good one. I'll take it to heart. Thank you for your time. See, I had a feeling. Food always wins, chat. You want to get someone into a better mood, giving them something tasty. Yeah, Nakajima is the name of the guy. I was overthinking.
今、天神交通へお詫びしてきました。
そうねそうね。大変やなかった。
ええ、まあ、なんとかなりました。
いやー、助かったばい。本当のこと言うと俺、天神交通の社長さん、苦手なんよね。
そうでしたか。
やけん、鈴木さんが言ってくれて、正直助かったばい。
いえ、今回の一件は私の責任ですから。当然のことです。
鈴木さん。
Need to get on someone's good side, homemade cheesecake. Oh, that would do the job for me. Oh my god. Like, you could... if you could have murdered my mother. You could have beaten a beloved family member to death with your bare hands, and then you give me like a cheesecake. I'm like, it's fine. I forgive you. I'll take that. Thank you. It's fine. You know what? You're all right. You're pretty good. I love cheesecake. I have it every year for my birthday.
本当に申し訳ありませんでした。それじゃ。
ちょ待った。
Just a swinging sec.
これからどげんね。
ちょっと寄るところがあるんです。
He's gonna take us to a club, isn't he? To a hostess club.
ああ、仕送りんことね。いつも給料入ったらすぐに振り込んどったね。
ええ、まあ。
そういや、今まで聞いたことなかったばってん。 地元に家族でも残してきとうと？
いや、家族っていうわけでもないんですが、いろいろありまして。
ま、あんま立ち入ったことは聞かんようにしとこう。
俺は鈴木さんがもっと稼いでもっと幸せになってくれればそれでよかげん。
お気遣いありがとうございます。
だけんくさ、そげん仰々しい口に聞き方せんでよ。まあよかたい。とりあえず給料日くらいはパーッと飲もうやんね。じゃあ俺は先に行っとけん。大瀬橋の上で落ち合いましょう。
わかりました。
Yeah, so I'll assume that someone else is running the orphanage now. Kitty is probably sending money, like, back to them, or, you know, at the very least, supporting Haruka. First things first, have to send that money. Better get to a convenience store. Okay. There's one just over here, I guess. Yeah, the M store. There we go. Should be able to use the ATM here for the transfer. Maybe I'll pick up some healing items, like just 1 or 2 while we're here. Game tends to like let you pick up some ones during actual like combat levels, so I probably don't need to buy like a bunch. But do that. Whoa. Okay, camera. What do we got here? Oh. Thinking 10k. Sure, let's do that. Somebody went through okay, that's due for now. Probably Riki's Patriarch. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, the kids would all still be, kids. Accept prizes? Oh, you get this stuff here instead of from Bob in this one. Let me get one thing, I guess, then. Okay. Well, I don't want to, like, load up too much. I'll just grab the one for now. Let me see here. Well, I've got some healing items now. Show at certain shops to receive a discount. Okay. Hair kit, black umbrella. Just a bunch of stuff here. Well, we did get a... What is that? Hang on. Which ones do I have now? Like the Roy... These increase dramatically. Yeah, I should probably hang on to those instead of using them. Alright, you know what I'm going to do, actually, is... I'm going to buy... Going to buy 2 of the regular, 2 of the Zeds, and then the other ones I'll put in a in the box. I can do a save point. I'll probably grab some of the other fight stuff, some of the other prizes I can get from him later. Hey pal, I saw you using the ATM in there. Mind spotting me some cash? I'm starving here. Sorry, but it was just a bank transfer. I don't have anything on me. Think I'm gonna fall for that? Now you got the goods on you. Now fork them over. Sorry, but I don't have time for this. You can just walk away from me? You're gonna get it good, you stingy prick. Fine. Let's get this over with. Oh yeah. We're back at it again, baby! Ow. Oh, come here, you. Oh, I said, come here! Nice. Right on the dick. Oh no. I was gonna say stuff. Hang on. I think upgrading stuff might cost 4 orbs. And that's why it had like the 4 orb. Or no. I know. I understand. I got it. It can cost a maximum of 4 orbs. I bet that's what it is. Get lost. I don't want the police involved any more than you do. Besides, I have somewhere to be. Things could get messy if someone really did call the cops. Better hurry on over to Ose Bridge and meet the chief. I got an email. I can upgrade abilities. Yeah, okay, look. So, yeah, there's 4 possible... I think this is how it is. This is my assumption. We have 4 different upgrade things that we can upgrade. And right now they each cost 1, and it looks like it'll be... the maximum cost is 4, which makes sense. That's always kind of how it's been, I think. I mean, not the specific, like, 4 paths, but I think most things... I don't know, maybe in some game stuff cost more. It depends. Like, the upgrade mechanics have always been, like, different from game to game. But I think when they have the orbs like this, it was usually for most. Alright, so we can get a new finishing move. We can get more health. Double finishing blow. Oh, that's like our, that gives us a taunt. Let's just get more. We can get a couple here. Yeah, alright, let's get more health. Escape enemy holds more easily, that's good. Let's get another this. Let's upgrade the tech. Drop kick, that's always fun. Escape holds more easily. Yeah, I want that one. Let's get that. Alright, cool. That one lets us get back on our feet faster. That's good. Okay. The friggin' the stamina sign there. Citrus Junos. Spectacular. Oh, wait, I had a email. Cell phone. Purchase items from the online shop. Retrieve these items at a convenience store or hideout. They have online shopping in this game. We're really in the future now, kids. Thank you for using the M-Store. You've started an online service that lets you order from your phone. Your order can be shipped back to your home, or you can pick it up at the convenience store. Well, that's useful. Oh, yeah, look at that. Alrighty, then. Cool. There's a save point on the way that we can throw some stuff into. Alright, well, given that there's a save point on the way, let's grab some of the other stuff that we can get for free. And then we'll throw all up, like, whatever we picked up into the save point when we pass by it. Should be able to do that, right? Yes. Yes. I'll keep just the regular Zeds. Yeah, just have 2 of those on me for now. That'll be fine, I'm sure. Accept prizes. Standard Royale, Emperor, ++. The Ball Buster. Battle Mail. Accept prizes. The Brick Shitter Beer. Goddess of Children Amulet. Alright, that should be, we should be filled up there now. Filled up? Yeah, just about. 886. Maybe we'll put that one on instead of the, that thing there. I don't know what this does, like having the 2 of those does, though. Somewhat useful against bullets. I mean, that's good. Maybe we'll go with that one and this one for now. Oops. Oh, hang on a second. There we go. Okay. Then the rest of the stuff, we'll just put it in the, in the thing for now. Okay. Oh, what is this? Hey, buddy, better stay away from those guys in the red tracksuits. They're Yakuza. The Yamagasa family run Nagasu, and their captain's crew wears those weird tracksuits. That look like you're going to gym class. Makes it easy to know who's who. Got the tracksuit mafia. Let sleeping dogs lie and all that. What do you need? From the Nagasu Tourism Board, right now we're running an advertising campaign to raise Nagasugai's profile as a tourist destination. Advertising campaign, not a bad idea. Thank you for saying so. Now, I'd like to ask you to take some photos of a place around Nagasugai that you think are a must-see landmarks. Photos you take will be used in pamphlets and posters promoting Nagasugai as a tourist destination. Shoot 5 sightseeing spots for me, I'll give you a fabulous gift. Have a high-end single-lens reflex camera to lend you just for this. I'll loan it to you for free. I'll need your contact info, though, you know, in case something comes up. Okay. I think we just picked up a sub-story by accident, but alright. Photograph action. Oh, okay, so we don't need to, like, specifically... I mean, we do need to look for it, but, like, it'll give us an actual icon for it. Visit sightseeing spots around town. Photograph icon may appear. Press X while this is displayed to take a photo. Okay, this is not so much a sub-story, but like an ongoing completion list thing. Alright, we'll just have a... We'll keep an eye open for the thing popping up. Okay. So there should be a save point down here, then. This game looks good so far, I gotta say. I like how Kiryu feels in the combats of it. Utrecht! Simon Utrecht. I think that was his name. The leader of the UFOs. Yeah. Save point is further down. Oh. These girls in their Hakata dialect are all kinds of cute. I can't stand it. Oh, there's something there. Boy, I'm glad the rent here is so cheap. Yeah? Isn't it like that everywhere? Don't be silly. You'd never get anything under 100,000 yen a month in Tokyo, except in a dorm. Or sorry, 10,000 yen a month. Parents don't send me much to get on, so I can, Parents don't send me much to get by on, so I'm glad I can afford to live here. Never knew. What's this? Someone needs a girlfriend. What does it look? Looks like I could fish here. Maybe I'll drop a line for a bit. Start fishing. Do I have a pole? I don't have anything to use for bait. Alright, well, maybe later. Oh, there's the save point. Hang on. Did I... A thing went... Pachong! I heard a noise. Oh, hang on. I'm on the wrong side. Duh. This makes more sense. Item box. This is what I wanted. Let me see here. One has 1, 0, and 4. That one gives you money, so I'm going to hang on to that. 1, 1, 1. 2, 0, and 5. That's actually better. Okay. Let's go up. Oops. There we go. There we go. Okay, examine, save the game. Yeah, we'll keep the bell on us until we find, like, a good money-making method in this game. Usually there's some good way to get cash. I don't know if what the economy in this one is going to be like, but it is actually time for a quick ad break, chat. So, if you have not moved in a while, now is a good opportunity to stretch your bones, make sure that you're well hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few minutes. Also known as the former costumed criminal Leapfrog, but perhaps that's a story for another day. Anyway, Frogman's encounter with the White Rabbit's gang nearly cost him his life, and he had to be rescued by his reluctant, more experienced ally, Spider-Man. While not exactly an Avengers-level threat, Dodson was clearly an unhinged danger to everyday citizens, and so Spider-Man and Frogman continued to pursue her. Meanwhile, Frogman's father seemingly returned to crime and joined the White Rabbit's gang. However, he was secretly working with the police and gathering evidence to be used in the case against her. In the end, the fabulous Frogman chased the White Rabbit until her jet boots malfunctioned, causing her to crash into a nearby building where she was subdued by a vase-brandishing university student named Roger Hochberg. Eager to take revenge on Frogman, who she up and decided was her arch-nemesis, Dodson later returned and joined forces with another villain the Rainine hero had bested, the Walrus. He was once a Brooklyn cab driver named Hubert Carpenter. However, his mad uncle, Humbert, used him as a test subject in his experiments for 11 years, bombarding him with various types of energy until he finally succeeded in endowing Hubert with superhuman strength. Initially unsure of which animal to name himself after, Carpenter eventually settled on the Walrus, in reference to the Beatles song, which fittingly itself was a reference to a Lewis Carroll poem. Despite his ridiculous appearance, the Walrus actually gained the upper hand over several experienced defenders, who underestimated their foes' strength and durability. However, his powers soon began to fade, and he lost consciousness soon after the Frogman started attacking, allowing Eugene to take credit for defeating him. After being restored to full strength, the Walrus helped the White Rabbit cause chaos with the goal of luring the Frogman out once again, although he was somewhat reluctant since he was more interested in profit than petty revenge. In any event, the White Rabbit was taken down by the clumsy antics of Frogman and Leapfrog, who had joined forces to form a father-son team, while Spider-Man quickly dealt with the actual superhuman threat, the Walrus. The White Rabbit has continued to pop up occasionally over the years, and while she is often defeated by Spider-Man, for those without superpowers, she is more dangerous than her whimsical appearance would suggest. She had a short-lived relationship with Arcade, another eccentric criminal who was born into wealth. She joined the Hood's supervillain army and participated in an attack on Mr. Negative's territory. She recruited other animal-themed villains to form a group called the Menagerie. Alrighty, and we are back. I would comment on how I find the White Rabbit very attractive, but by this point I think my love of insane women has been well documented. Okie dokie. Yeah, good to go. Moving on. Some people might look at a woman like that and think, I can fix her. I look at a woman like that and say, I don't know, whatever's wrong with her is kind of hot. Kind of into it.
Suzuki-san, 待っとったわい。
社長、お待たせしました。
振り込みは無事済んだと？
I'm well aware that I cannot be trusted to make decisions about my own love life.
ええ。
そうね。でもよかね、鈴木さんは。俺とかこん年で守るべき人間もおらんけ。金の使い道がなくて困るわい。
社長、今も独身なんですか？
いやまあ似たようなもんちゅうこったい。やけんくさ。今日は俺がパーッとおごっちゃうけん思いっきり遊ぼうやないね。 そうと決まったら俺についてきて、鈴木さんにこん町場堪能させちゃけ。
はい、お願いします。
そりゃそうと流すには慣れたね。
ええ、まあ。
困ったことのあったらちゃんと相談せないけんよ。
Oh, I didn't mention it earlier. Also, like the fake name that Kitty was using is Taichi Suzuki. Taichi is also the name of one of the kids that was at the orphanage.
博多門は情に熱いのがよかとこなんやけん。
見ず知らずの俺を雇ってくれただけでも、社長には感謝の言葉もありません。
雇ってくれたなんてそげん。そもそもスカウトしたのは俺の方やろ。
I was just thinking the main character from Digimon Adventure 1, Taichi Kamiya, I think his name was.
しかし社長、どうして俺なんかに声をかけてくれたんですか？
そうやね。まあ、なんちゅうか、勘ってやつばい。
勘？
うまく説明できんちゃけど、俺は自分が好きになった男しか雇わん主義たい。鈴木さんは信用できる男や。そげん思うだけん声かけただけばい。
でも初めて社長に会った時、俺は
まあ、あんま褒められた態度やなかったね。ばってん30年もタクシーで客を相手にしてきた俺やけん、人を見る目には自信があるとよ。この男は信用してよかって。やけん、お前さんも俺をもっと頼ってほしかとよ。ちこっと頼りなさそうに見えるかもしれんばって。
社長、ありがとうございます。この町で社長に会えたのは本当に幸運でした。
こそばかよ。ほんじゃ、今日は思う存分付き合ってもらうばい。
Nakajima seems like a friendly fellow.
ここばい。花緑。まずは博多名物水炊きば食おうや。
いらっしゃいませ。
Hello. Folks would fight each other off with a stick for a taste of this place's Mizutaki. You can only get that kind of hot chicken hot pot right here in beautiful Fukuoka. Let me stop you from ordering what you want. Come on, don't be shy. Just work my way down the list, I guess. Ooh, they got like the actual photograph there. Nothing beats a drink after a hard day's work. Here comes the food. Let's dig in, Suzuki-san. Oh yeah, look at that.
ありがとうございます。
どげんやった、鈴木さん。
I don't want to like spoil anything, but there was a shot in the most recent Dandadan episode where showed like a pot of food, and they basically just used like an actual photograph for it. And I was like, oh, so good. It looks good.
ええ、さすが水炊きの本場ですね。醤油だしの鍋はよく食べてたんですが、鶏のだし汁で炊いた鍋を食べたのは初めて。
I've said this before, but if I was born rich, if I was like a billionaire or something like that, I would live a relatively humble life, but I would spend so much of my time just traveling to places and like trying different restaurants. Like it'd be so much of that. It'd be so much of trying different foods.
初めてです。
そうね、そうね。お、醤油ってことはやっぱり鈴木さん、関東の人なんやね。
いや。
まあ意地悪なこと言うつもりはなかったとばって。
Yeah, there's Club Sega.
鈴木さん、結構隠し事できんちゅうか。
Hey Bobby, how's it going?
甘かとこあるけん。ま、何はともあれ、口に合うてよかったばい。そしたら次は屋台で飲み直そうや。
それはありがたいんですが、社長ちょっと飲みすぎじゃないですか。
大丈夫大丈夫。若か頃は上ばみっち言われよったくらいやけん。
What do you mean used to?
上ばみ。
さあ黙って俺についてこんね。
Pretty far gone, but I can tell he's enjoying himself.
おう姉ちゃん、小元時間に一人で歩いとったら危なかばい。
そうそう、危なか危なか。やけん俺たちが守っちゃうばい。
Got some. I did see it. I thought it was very
そげ
good.
んといらんよ。そこ通して。
ダメダメ。小元可愛か女の子にもしもんことがあったら心配やけん。
だけん守ってあげちゃうよ。もちろん。お礼はしっかりしてもらうばって。
本当に大丈夫やけん。
おい貴さんだ。
Eh?
あ
Nakajima stepping in.
今俺たちマジで忙しいっちゃけど。
He is a good guy, apparently.
貴さんだ。寄ってたかって生しよっとか。恥ずかしくなかったや。
説教やったら電柱にでも向かってしとけ。おっさん、どっか行かんや。
Oh, Jesus. There's a lot of blood for one punch.
そこまでだ。
あ、なんや、貴さんもこいつの仲間ね。
とりあえず財布ば置いといてくれりゃ許しちゃうけん。金ば出してさっさと消えんね。おっさんその2。
ナンパはお前らの勝手だ。好きにしろ。だが、うちの社長に手を挙げたことは落とし前つけてもらうぜ。
おっさんが何倍気がどうとや。おい、ぶっ殺してやろうぜ。
Alright, let's knock the glasses off of this guy. Yeah, I thought it was really good. I liked it a lot. Ooh. Come here, you. Oh, hang on. Give me this. Oh. Get bicycled. Alright, that was the new heat action. New bicycle heat action. You'll love to see it. Sorry to whoever owns that bike.
だって山笠組の人間やなさそうやし、ひょっとして別の組織の。
余計な詮索はするもんじゃない。まだ痛え目に遭いてん。
よかよか。鈴木さんもそれぐらいにしちゃり。あんたらもう行ってよかよ。
すいませんでした。
ありがとうございます。助かりました。
いえいえ。ほらもう帰りしゃい。あんま遅くなると家の人が心配するばい。
はい。そちらの方もありがとうございました。
気にすんな。
はい。それじゃあ。
しかし強かね鈴木さん。ただもんやなかとは思うとったばって、腕っぷしまで強いとは恐れ入ったばい。
たまたまです。
ま、よかったい。次の店行こうか。
Who's this guy in the background with like the Kingdom Hearts 3 fit on? He looked too distinct to be nobody.
博多で遊ぶっちゅったらやっぱ屋台は外せんやろ。
Ooh, food stall.
屋台で飲むのは長須街の定番なんですよね。
そうそう。長須で飲むんやったら腹満たした後で屋台で締めの一杯飲むとが博多もんの流儀たい。
そうですか。
さあ、それじゃ入ろうか。
そうですか。
しかし公言して屋台に来ると思い出すね。鈴木さんに初めて会った時のこと。
Is that right?
もう半年以上経ちますか。
しかしあん時は驚いたばい。鈴木さん、こん近くの屋台で地元の筋もんに絡まれとった女を助けたとはよかけど、その後孫連中に殴られっぱなしやったけんね。何があったんかは知らんばってん。 あのまま殴られ続けとったら死んどってもおかしくなかったばい。
お恥ずかしい話で。
いやー、そげんこつなかよ。俺はあん時確信したと。この男は普通やない。なんか心に秘めた強い思いがあるはずやってね。
そんなことは。
だけん俺は鈴木さんば助けた。そして自分の会社で働かんか誘ったとばい。信用できる男やと思うたけんね。
本当に中島社長には感謝以外の言葉が見つかりません。
いやー、感謝しとうとはこっちばい。俺はあんタクシー会社をそういう自分によう似た仲間と一緒にやっていくとが夢なんよ。
仲間？
そう仲間ばい。真面目に生きたか正直に生きたか。でも過去や複雑な事情が理由でそれば諦めんなら人間もおる。俺は不器用な男たい。やけんわかる。不器用で真面目な男ほどその性格が災いして厄介ごとに巻き込まれる。そして行き場を失っていく。俺も昔良かれと思うてやったことが原因で多くの大切なもんば失うてしもうたことがあって、ね、
Something to do with how he's.
でも俺は信じとう。
We asked him about him being single earlier.
不器用で一直線な男ほど仲間を裏切らん。何があっても信用できる関係になれるってね。そげん思うてあんたはうちの会社に誘ったとばい。俺にはあん時あんたが孤独に見えてしゃあなかった。まるで昔の自分ば見とうような気分やった。人間は一人じゃ絶対に生きていけん。生きていくには仲間が必要ばい。そうは思わんね。
社長、
あん会社は俺にとって生きていくために必要な、そう家族みたいなもんたい。やけん鈴木さんもそげん堅苦しくならんで俺をいとこの一人ぐらいに思うて付き合うてよな。
はい。
なんか新規臭い話になってしもうたばい。ちょっと雰囲気変えてハイボールでも飲んでみようかね。おやさん、ハイボール。
社長。ん？
鈴木さんもハイボール飲むね。
いや、そこまで社長に思っていただいてたというのに、俺。
なあ？昔の話ね。
はい。
それは期間中約束のはずやろ。よかよか。今はまだ話さんでおいた方がよかよ。
でも
鈴木さんがなんか事情があって流すに来たとは分かっと。でもあんたほど嘘をつけん男が隠さなならんほどの事情、今はまだ心の奥にしまっておいた方がよか。一度口にしてしもうたらこの半年間堅くなに守ってきたもんが壊れてしまうかもしれんけん。まあ交通違反でもして鈴木さんが警察に捕まった時は保護者責任として根掘り葉掘り聞かせてもらうとしようかね。そうせんと俺も捕まってしまうかもしれんけんね。
すみません。
気にせんでよかよ。あ、でも一つだけ聞きたかことがあったって。
何ですか？
半年前鈴木さんが助けたあん美人、あん女の人、あれから連絡は取ったりしとうと？
いや、そんなことは。
もったいなか。あげん美人長洲の町探してもそうはおらんちゅうに。
そうでしたっけ？
顔はよう覚えとらんばって美人やった。俺やったら助けたついでに絶対連絡先の一つくらい聞くっちゃけどな。
はあ、でもまたなんでそんなこと？
鈴木さん知らんと自分が会社のドライバー仲間になんて言われとうか。
は？
いや、怒らんで聞いてほしかっちゃけど実は。
俺が？
まあ四十過ぎの独身男が飲みにさ
he was like, so Kitty, are you like, you know, can I get my hand tracking to, you know, he's like, are you like, you know, well, it depends on who's asking, really. Only for Majima, let's be honest.
誘われてもいかん。風俗に
And
も
that
いかんの
situation
だ
is complicated.
そげん噂が立っても仕方んなかやろね。
いや、俺は。
ん、何？実は結婚しとったりすると。
いや、そうじゃないんですが。
まあ、これも鈴木さんが堅物すぎるけん出た噂やけんね。気が乗らんとはわかるばってん。たまには会社の仲間ともお姉ちゃんのおる店行って酒の一杯や二杯付き合うてみるともよかと思うばい。
はい。
はい。今、はいって言うたね。
ええ、そうですか。
よし、それやったら今から行こう。善は急げっちゅうけんね。
え？
え？へ？え？
社長、もういい時間です。これからもう一件というのはちょっと。
いやー、今行くって言うたやん。男に二言はなか。ねえ鈴木さん。
はあ。
大丈夫大丈夫。仕送りしたりして鈴木さんが節約しとったら知っとるばい。今日は俺が全部おごるけん。一件だけキャバクラつけようってよ。ね。
わかりました。
How can you say no to that face?
タクシー仲間から聞いたと思って、このオリビエっちゅう店がよかったこらしか。
オリビエ。
ん？なんね？鈴木さんこの店知っとうと？
いや。
2名様でいらっしゃいますか？
おっ、こん店でいっちゃん綺麗かお姉ちゃんばつけてほしいっちゃけど、ナンバーワンの子。
それではご指名ということでよろしいですか？指名料金が別途加わりますが。
お金は払わん。フリでよか。バッテンナンバーワンの子は頼む。
お客様、
すいません。お金はちゃんと私が払いますからお願いします。
はあ。それでは2名様ご案内いたします。
It's a sweaty boy.
ももです。
なんねえ、そげん可愛くなかやん。
Settle
ナ
down
ンバー
now.
ワンって言ったやろもん。
つれんこと言わんでよ。焦げんでもうち結構指名あるっちゃけんね。
Woman in a red dress. Batten down the hatches, chat. We have woman in red dress.
どうも、まゆみです。
Hi, Mayumi.
さすがナンバーワン。すごかね。
そんなことないですよ。私も年なんで。
なんば言いよっとね。鈴木さん、よかおなうやんね。
She's gorgeous.
まあ。
Kiryu does not care. He's doing his best.
登場会がどげなもんちゅうとや。
I mean, like, people will, refer to Kiryu as Ace. And honestly, like, the headcanon or not, it's not far off from the way the truth seems. Like, he is definitely on that kind of, like... I've talked about this before. Like, Kiryu is not a character that is motivated by sexuality, you know? there have been times, there have been clear times when he has shown attraction to women, but like generally he hasn't. Like it's very rare for them to like depict him as like actually wanting to pursue that. Like Yumi is like pretty much like the main one all the way back in Yakuza 1 that it seemed like he actually had like a relationship. And then Kaoru in Yakuza 2. Obviously there was a thing there, but then that never worked out. She just they ended up going their separate ways. Yeah, the gray ace side of the ace spectrum. Yeah, for sure. Like he's not like if we actually do want to like analyze the character to like figure out like kind of what's going on in that regard, then yeah, he's definitely like on that spectrum and like more towards that end. And well, like I said, like however you want to phrase it, he is definitely a character that is not like motivated by his sexuality. Like, he's not someone that goes out looking to get girls. Like, I think the most they've like kind of played with him having some sexual motivation was in Yakuza 0, which makes more sense for it there because he's like he's like what, 20 years old there? He's so young there compared to the rest of the franchise that it makes more sense and it was mostly in sub-stories and whatnot. Like, it wasn't really a main plot thing, but there was like sometimes here and there in Zero where he's like a little bit more horned up than like we're used to. But once again, that behavior, like, it's believable that he would exhibit that kind of behavior at 20 versus now at 40, where he would be he would be approach that kind of thing way differently. And even in Zero, when it happened, it wasn't like it was like super frequent or like part of the main plot. It was just like a couple of sub-stories had like a few things like here or there.
気分悪かばい。ほら、新しかボトルば持っ
But
て
that
こん
is like kind of it is interesting.
なんや、せからしか客やね。誰にあれ。
ああ、うちん店のケツ持ち。
ケツ持ちって本職の連中？
うん。やけど本職って言っても山笠組系列の下っ端やけど。
なしてそげん連中が飲みに来とったね。ケツ持ちやったら自分の島で飲んだりせんちゃなかと？
今日は特別らしかとよ。なんか今東京の確か同情会とかいう組織の人たちが流すに来とってね。その人たちが店に来られんよ。上に命令されて張り付いとるんやって。
はあ、ようわからんばって危ない状態らしかね。なんも給料日に混んでもよかろうもん。なあ鈴木さん。
ええ。まあ。
やけん困っとうとよ。給料日にあげんことされたら売り上げ落ちるしさ。それにあげん酔っ払って。ほんとよか迷惑ばい。
なして俺らが見張りなんかせんといかんとや。同情会のやつらなんか今すぐ福岡から追い出しゃよかっただけの話やろが。
まあ本家も騒ぎにしたくないちゅうことやろ。
なんかごぶさがつきや。どうせそげんもんかわしとって登場会連中が威張り腐りよるだけやろが。本気は何も分かっとらんちや。
まったくばい。それに向こうの会長堂島大吾とか言うとったがまだ36らしか。
36？俺より年下やんか。
なんかよかとこの坊ちゃんらしか。週刊実話に書いとった。
やったら俺らそげんボンボンの傘下に入れられるかもしれんちゅうわけや。ああくそんなことやっとられんぜ。
Unrelated thing, not everybody can pull off a bowl cut, or not a bowl cut, a bob. Not everyone can pull off a bob, but girl on the left, rocking it. Looks great.
こらかい。聞かんな。おいボトルまだや。
早く新しくやつは持ってこんか。
はい、ただいま。お客様、お待たせいたしました。
遅いってさん。
失礼いたしました。
お客さん？
頭んきた。俺が追い出しちゃ。
Oh god.
よかってよかって。俺に任せとって。
He's gonna need to be bailed out again.
おいこら、やかましかって。焦げん店で飲むときゃ他ん客んことも考えろ。
He's a good lad, but he's too toasted for this.
酔っ払いがなんば俺たちに文句ば垂れとったや。
下っ端がこうも安易に仇に手かけるなんて。山笠組ってのも大した教育してねえな。
なんてか貴さん、誰やこれ。
なるほど。俺が誰だか知らないようだな。
知るかボケ。
そうか。おかげで気が楽になった。いいぞ。いつでもかかってこい。
なんわけわからんことざげようとや。こっちはただでさえイライラしとったぜ。焦げになったら思い切りうさばらしばさせてもらうけんな。死にさらせよら。
Alright, you boys don't know what fight you're picking here. Well, let's go. Whoop. Ooh, hang on, I think I can pick up. Yoink! Okay, give me this. Oop, damn. Hang on. There we go. Nice. Ooh, okay. These guys got health bars. Oh my god, the friggin' woman behind the counter cheering me on. Spectacular. Get off me. Stay down. Get up. Give me this. Boom! Oop, I missed it. I did something wrong there. Enough? Oh. Oh. Get off. Okay. Level up. Boom! Oh, uh-oh. Alright, hang on. Essence of counterattack. When nearing victory against a powerful enemy, you are able to perform an essence of counterattack. If your heat gauge isn't filled, rapidly press the indicated button to enter heat mode within a given amount of time. Get fucked. Alright.
ご迷惑をおかけしました。
いえ、こちらこそ申し訳ございません。本当はこんなこと言っちゃいけないんですが、山笠組の人たちもお灸が据えられてよかったと思います。多分、もう二度と店で飲もうとは思わないでしょう。
そうですか。
あれ、連中は
何言ってんですか。
You did it, Chief. You took care of him.
中島社長が倒したんじゃないですか。
こんな
コツ
それじゃあこれで。
いやー、よか店やったばい。俺今度からまゆみちゃんば指名しよっかな。それじゃあ明日も仕事頼んだけんね。お疲れ。
お疲れ様です。
Fantastic. Tomorrow's another day. Time to head home. Alrighty then. Let's see. Do I need more? Oh, I can upgrade abilities. We can swing by a restaurant too. Let's see. Increase heat gauge? Ooh, that would be good. Let me do that. Ooh, blocking increases heat gauge. Yes, please. Want that. Earn more experience points when finishing off enemies with heat actions. So when finishing them off. That's good, though. Oh, I really want quick stand, though, as well. I'm gonna get this. Cool. Might have to get that next. War God's Blessing. Alright. Hello. Okay, it's taking forever to come. It's way past time we promised. Wait, what am I saying? I ain't got a girlfriend. Scatterbrain. Alright, let's see here. This down here is... That's a restaurant, right? The orange ones. Neo Girls Bar Red... Oh, damn. Look at the friggin' arch on that. Alright, sorry. Go. Move. Stop looking at it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. What is... Oh. Ah, found it. Give me some of that, and some of that. And we're good. Wait, what? There we go. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. There we go. Okay. That gets our health back to full, and now we will head home, I guess. Alrighty then. Let's see here. I guess we could swing by a bar as well. What is this one? Catasso. Maybe Dora. I don't know which ones are bars and which ones are restaurants. Eh, whatever. I wonder what that is. What is this stuff? Lucky Parlor. Oh, there's the karaoke place. We can swing by there. Club Sega. Oh, Club Sega's on the way as well. Maybe we'll go to B later. Yeah, let's swing by Club Sega and the karaoke place just to kind of see what's in there before we move on. Oh, pink thing? Oh, is that like a fight? Okay, interesting. This host wants to fight, I guess. Woo! Got my big flippy dip back. Ow. Nice. Ooh. Nice. There we go. That got him. I like the visual effect there when you finish off an enemy. Hey, we got a gold plate out of that. Nice. Sell that for cash. Yeah, what games do they have in here this time? Oh my god, Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku is in the UFO catcher. Well, I guess we gotta, don't we? How does this one work? What? Oh. Oh, I gotta, like, press the thing? Okay, no, this is like a press the button thing. I didn't understand what I was looking at. Okay. Come on. Ah, yeah, I see how this one works. Interesting. Oh, what is that drum one over there? Aw. Tricky. Yeah, this is way trickier than the other UFO catcher games from the previous ones. Right. What is this, Taiko Drum Master? It is Taiko no Tatsujin. 100 yen game for single player game. Sure. You just got like an actual Taiko game in this Yakuza game. I mean, they had friggin' Virtua Fighter in one of them. Map. Let's try easy. This is what, a rhythm game? Hit the drum beats when the beats reach the left of the screen, aligned with a flame. Better your timing, the more your spirit gauge fills, and the song patch is clear. Okay. Boom. Alright, so red boom, blue tap, drum roll. Hitting both sides of the drum or rim of the drum simultaneously. Right, left, front. Okay. All right, let's.
Linda!
Okay, it is relatively simple. Maybe it's not so much a thing on easy, but I bet some of the songs would have taps on like the right or the left side of the drum specifically.
Linda! 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 レンダー100コンボだ。
Alrighty then. Also, art is super cute in this. Adorable. We did it.
Full combo だ。クリア成功だ。
Pretty sure this is a whole ass other like game series. Taiko Drum Master.
曲を選ぶか。
Let's try one of the other songs. Let's try this one on normal.
さあ、始まるぞ。50コンボだ。
レンダーレンダーレンダーレンダー100コンボです。
Oh god. Oh god.
Linda!
Hee! Alright, we did it. That was harder. We also played that one on normal instead of easy. Alright, it's one more song, I think. We'll give it a try while we're here. Beautiful. I beat you, Auntie. Turned this a full game. Was this based on a game? I'm pretty sure this was a game first. Because Taiko no Tatsujin is another game series. Some of which have been released in English as Taiko Drum Master. That I'm pretty sure predates, like, maybe not the English releases of the games, but, like, I'm pretty sure this I'm pretty sure Taiko no Tatsujin was a series before Yakuza. Or at the very least before this game. Like I said, in a different Yakuza game, I think in Kiwami 2, in one of them they had, oh my god. In one of them they had a Virtua Fighter game just in there. Boxelios is the one that I'm not sure if it exists outside of Yakuza. Oh, I selected hard on this one. Oops. Alright, well, let's try it. Bum, 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 bum.
Linda!
Oh god, I can't rhythm game! Chat, I can't. Ah!
Linda! Linda! Linda!
Oh god, brain, fingers, no worky.
Linda! Linda! Linda!
My arm is cramping.
Linda!
Well, that was, not good. That was terrible. Not cleared.
成績発表だ。
Try harder next time. Maybe I will. Alright.
曲を選ぶか。
They have a, let's try it on normal instead of hard. Let's bring it down a notch and try it again. Good song, obviously. Classical. Bum 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 bum.
50コンボだ。
Linda! Linda!
100コンボだ。
Linda! レンダーレンダーレンダー200コンボだ。レンダー
Nailed it. I got the rainbow. Full combo.
成績発表だ。
Alright, sick.
フルコンボだ。
Alright, nailed it that time.
クリア成功だ。
Korea Psycho da. I like all these cutesy characters. Totes adorbs. I like the drum guy telling me that I did it. Fantastic. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay. Is there anything else in here? Hey, girl.
いらっしゃいませ。
No. Need to do that. Cross Elysion. Don't know what that is. That's just the door out. There's Sanic. Oh, is this Virtua Fighter? It is Virtua Fighter. They've got Virtua Fighter in this one, too. Alright, sure. Let's play Virtua Fighter for a sec. They got Virtua Fighter 2. I'll just play this on easy for a minute. We'll see how far we get. Oops. Oh, I think this is the same one they had in the other one. Let's play as Sarah Bryant. Oh god, I don't know how to control. Oh, alright, that's a combo. Nice.
Better run home to mama now.
Hell yeah. Yeah, that's the block button. Got it. Nice.
Better run home to mama now.
Oh man, her Sarah Bryant costume is better than mine. I like that one better. Oh god. Oh god, that was a cool move. Ooh. Ow. Dang it.
Better run home to mama now.
Alright, let's run home to mama. I don't need to play this anymore.
I still want to fight.
I still want to fight. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm no good at fighting games, chat. Never have been. Oh. Photo booth, huh? Just happen to have a photo book with me. Oh. Having friggin' flashbacks to the Majima everywhere mechanic. Sure, let's take some photos. Why not? Let's do it while we're here. pose. All right. Oh my god. This one and this one.
少し照れるな。失敗だな。失敗だな。
Nice. I had no idea what the poses were, but we got some. We got some pictures. Draw on it? Yes. Oh my god. I'll shower you with 10 billion kisses. There we go. Spectacular. Alright. I think I'm done faffing about in here. I like to see what, no, we don't necessarily need to go completionist on anything like that, like the Club Sega stuff, but I always like to see what kind of mini games the, are on offer. Okay, so in this one, the guys with the pink, things are, random encounters that, like, come up and fight you. Hang on, bling bling chicken. I want to go get some bling bling chicken. Are you kidding me? Whoop! Ow. Nice. You done? Ooh, oh my god, we broke his ass! Fantastic. Got him. We broke that man's ass. Got skyrocket. What the hell is that? Let's see here. Give me the War God's Blessing. I want that. Less likely to recoil from enemy attacks while in heat mode. That one is good. And also increase our max health again. Acquire new finishing moves the more you use it. Oh, interesting. This would be a good one to have, too. Get this for now. Beautiful. We got Skyrocket. What is that? An item? Oh, it's a weapon. Alright, sure. Go ahead and equip that. For fun! Let's swing by karaoke. And then we'll actually move on. Yeah. Sing! Oh my god, Bakamitai is back. Machine Gun Kiss, Kamadocho Lullaby. These are all songs I've been in before. These are all returning songs, I believe. Oh, it's been a while for this one, though. We haven't had this one in a minute.
聞いてください。バカみたい。バカみたい。子供なのね。夢を追って傷ついて。嘘が下手なくせに。笑えない笑顔を見せた。愛
love you more.
ろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたの
ダメダメダメよダメダメよ豆It's Mame. It's the dog. Bakamitai. I love that every time they bring back this song, it's the same music video, but the picture is different. Oh my god. Oh, every time they bring back this song, the music video is the same, but they change the picture. It's incredible. I think it was Pocket Fighter the second time they had it. The first time it was just like his original orphanage. I'm pretty sure. If I remember right, the second time they had it, it was Pocket Fighter. Oh my god, that one tickled me. That was good. Alright, worth it. This song rules, by the way. Midnight Shadow. My sweet babe. Oh. Baby. Oh god. Fall in love. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, a Majima version of this would go hard. That would be spectacular. Oh, I wish. Say what you will about Dead Souls, at least it had Majima karaoke. Sure, let's do go one more round. Since they're offering. I was gonna leave, but we'll do two more. Madocha Lullaby, Ring. Yeah, I think those are just like supporting songs. Ooh, this is a new version of this one. Oh god. Okay. It's hard to sing and pay attention to the cymbals at the same time. Kamurocho. ろにほろに舞い散る雪は飾る
人で汚れた街でさえも花咲きでも花散るとも
眩しい雪月花
ありがとうございました。
Spectacular. Could have done better, but I was vibing. Alright, got time for one more. Let's do Get to the Top. Passionate backup. If you're gonna do it, we gotta be passionate about it. Oh.
Let's get to the top! Hey, 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 hey! Let's get to the top! Let's get to the top!
Colonizer, baby.
Go, 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 go! Hey, 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 hey! 燃えてきたぜそんなルールはプレイGo, go, go, go! Let's get to the top! Sole, 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 sole! 夢のシャイニングデイデイ Hey, come on! Go, let's go! Hey! Hey! Yay! Alright!
Alright.
Tenchu kama so, moeta gikko so. 世界に下そういただきへ GO! 行こう 1, 2, 3軽快にジャンプ and step Let's get to the top!
Hell yeah. Banger. Banger! Wunderbar. No, we're good. There's another sound, but I'm sure we'll come back later and do it at some point. We'll probably end up taking a date here at some point, I'm sure. If we end up doing any of the Hostess Club stuff, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. What we could do as well, so we do have that gold plate on us, so we could go sell that. Where's the pawn shop in this one? Lucky Parlor. There's the Don Quixote. The pawn shop, that's a B. I don't know what that is. Oh, the pawn shop would be an orange, wouldn't it? Udon. Oh no, the restaurants are in orange, that's right. The stores are in yellow. Yeah. Pawn shop is all the way down south. Oh, we could head down there. We could totally do that. Lucky Parlor. We could also swing by. I'm curious what B is. Yeah, maybe what we'll do is... Okay, I think that's what I want to do. Is we'll swing down to the pawn shop, we'll sell the gold plate, and then we'll swing up this way past B, see what it is, and then we'll go to the actual next thing. The actual thing. What is this? La Seine? Is that another... maybe we'll see what some of this stuff is on the way as well. Alright, but first it is time for another quick ad break, chat. Technically we're overdue for that, but whatever. Plug my controller in for a minute while I do this. So, chat, if you have not moved in a while, now is your opportunity to stretch your bones, make sure that you are well hydrated, and we will indeed be right back in just a few minutes. Building where she was subdued by a vase-brandishing university student named Roger Hochberg. Eager to take revenge on Frogman, who she up and decided was her arch-nemesis, Dodson later returned and joined forces with another villain the Rainine hero had bested, the Walrus. Oh, he was once a Brooklyn cab driver named Hubert Carpenter. However, his mad uncle, Humbert, used him as a test subject in his experiments for 11 years, bombarding him with various types of energy until he finally succeeded in endowing Hubert with superhuman strength. Initially unsure of which animal to name himself after, Carpenter eventually settled on the Walrus, in reference to the Beatles song, which fittingly itself was a reference to a Lewis Carroll poem. Despite his ridiculous appearance, the Walrus actually gained the upper hand over several experienced defenders, who underestimated their foes' strength and durability. However, his powers soon began to fade, and he lost consciousness soon after the Frogman started attacking, allowing Eugene to take credit for defeating him. After being restored to full strength, the Walrus helped the White Rabbit cause chaos with the goal of luring the Frogman out once again, although he was somewhat reluctant since he was more interested in profit than petty revenge. In any event, the White Rabbit was taken down by the clumsy antics of Frogman and Leapfrog, who had joined forces to form a father-son team, while Spider-Man quickly dealt with the actual superhuman threat, the Walrus. The White Rabbit has continued to pop up occasionally over the years, and while she is often defeated by Spider-Man, for those without superpowers, she is more dangerous than her whimsical appearance would suggest. She had a short-lived relationship with Arcade, another eccentric criminal who was born into wealth. She joined the Hood's supervillain army and participated in an attack on Mr. Negative's territory. She recruited other animal-themed villains to form a group called the Menagerie, although by this point the villainess, formerly known as Gypsy Moth, had changed her name to Skane, which threw off the whole motif. The White Rabbit subsequently joined an all-female supervillain syndicate assembled by the Beetle, Janice Lincoln, using her wealth to fund their activities, and later served directly under the Beetle's father, Lonnie Lincoln, aka Tombstone, as his primary enforcer. Okay, now let's look at a man named Jeff Hagges. Born in Duluth, Minnesota, Hagges was a talented engineer who worked for a defense contractor and designed missile propulsion systems. To deal with the stress of his position, he liked to unwind at a local pool hall, but things took a turn when he began to develop a gambling addiction that landed... Lo and behold, I have returned. Oh, look, the baby is here as well. There she is. Hello, baby. Hello, baby Razzle. It's a good girl. Oh my god, she's coming on. Are you? Oh. She was going to step on my lap for a second, but then she didn't. So I changed her mind. Hi, baby. You can if you want. No? You going to stay there? It's a good girl. Okay. Let's continue my plan to a little bit of exploring, not a whole ton. I want to see... Hang on, what is... Oh, that's Club Sega. I guess that's where we just were. I don't know if we can go back in there or not. Let's not walk in the middle of the road, shall we? Alright, we're going to have some random fights on the way, I'm sure. That's fine. Are they might call it for reinforcements. Interesting. I see. Oop. All right. Oh, that did it. All right. All right. Now we've got the ability to get like bonus EXP if we finish them with a heat action, which I kind of love. I like that being incentivized. Here we go. Whee! Nice. Let's go into heat. That did it. Hell yeah, brother. An iron plate, alright. We'll just hang on to those plates for now. Okay. I like how it has the dudes who want to fight you kind of like pointed at with the pink thing. Also, there's definitely enough random encounters that we don't need the thing that like make people want to fight us more, my god. Oof. Damn. Oh, the fricker blocking me. Nice. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, that did it. Okay. Oh, so look at that Totes Adorbs Bunny Girl art. I love it. She had a little fluffy tail. Alright, you. You're done. Noise, noise. Okay. Oh, hang on. This was... what? Aha, this was the Night Navvy thing. So yeah, this is not where we were before. Yeah, I don't think Kitty was going to go into any clubs right now. Alright, we were going to go down and sell the plate. I got another one now to sell, actually, so it's fine. Hello. Ooh. Nice. Now we got plenty of dudes to fight here. I'll give this game that. Oh, enemies can actually run away in this one. Interesting. Okay. Katana with a nicked blade. Alright, interesting. Probably end up just putting the weapons away, and we might... I don't know, I might do some weapon crafting in this one at some point. What is... yeah. That was the club we were at earlier. So this is like a story location. This is not a club that we just like go back to during the... I kind of figured that. Yeah. Oh, we could swing by the restaurant again here. Get our health back up. Yeah, while we're passing by. Makes sense. Nice, nice, nice. Do get EXP for that as well. Yeah, the restaurants is always kind of an easy thing to go for completion list stuff on. Yeah, we don't really need to, but... I mean, we also get EXP for eating at restaurants, and it fills up our health, so we'll see how it goes. Let's see here. Keep going down this way. Oopsie, sorry. Excuse me. My bad. Knocking people over. My bad. My bad. Oopsie doopsie. Yeah, what is this down here? Oh, it's on the other side of the road, I think? Yeah, here it is. La Seine? Not really in the mood for that. Yeah. Can't go into that tonight. Maybe later. What do you got to say? Red tracksuit dudes are Yahata family Yakuza. They work for this guy Yahata, one of the Yamagasa family captains. Bet my left pinky the guy in black suits were Yakuza too. Guys were fierce. Getting a good booze on, but that sure sobered me up. Guess I'll go home. Interesting. Oh, this guy wanted to fight. Alright, fair enough. Ow, dang it. I didn't get a chance to bike this guy. Nice. Ow. Nice. Ooh, okay. Oh, broke your ass. Breaking asses all over this town. I guess I just have that effect on men. You gonna get up? Gotcha! Boom! Alright, sick. Oh look, we had another plate. Okay, we'll go sell that. I think that's down here. Excuse me. Yeah, here's Ebisu. Recognize the logo from Kamadocho. Okay. And also see if they've got anything good in here that we would want. Alright. Oh. I guess I can check out what they got to sell first. Let's see. Stamina, repair, get blackjack, chainmail. That's 664. I don't know if that's better than what we got or not. The rest of it's just weapons. Oops. Let me see here. What we got is 886. Yeah, that one's better. Alright, that's fine. I am here to sell. Let me sell the gold plate. Oh, you can also sell stuff from your... Oh, wait, can you? Say, can you sell... Yes, you can. Okay. Yeah, you can sell stuff from your, friggin... from your, box. So, yeah, if we get plates, we don't need to sell them right away. We can just throw them in the box, and then next time we pass by, then we can sell them then. That makes sense. Okay. Good stuff. Got it. Okay, so now I just want to... see, let me look at the map again. Yeah, go all the way to the left and then go up, because I want to see what that other place is, just out of curiosity. And then we'll get to the actual thing. This guy's going to try and fight me. Oh, here he goes. Alright, fair enough. Climax heat. Oh. Yeah, alright. Alright, chat, so we gotta get into heat and then we can climax. That's how it works. Everyone got that? Oh! I see. So by using... Hang on. By using weapons, you, like, increase your weapon skill? Oh, for, like, different types of weapons. Interesting. Alright, maybe we will just, like, use whatever weapons we find, then. I'm not gonna go out of my way to, like, buy them or anything like that. But maybe we will just kind of, like, use them for the lulz. Gotcha. Ow. I'm gonna try and heat action this guy. Hope that didn't work. Gotcha. Ooh, get pulled. There we go. Got a level. There was something I wanted to level up here. Alright. I want to get... this here. I want to get more finishers. Fallen face-up enemy. Yeah, we can't do that one yet, so now we can. Heat gauge's maximum value. Yeah, let's get that. Show an enemy grabbing you that you should keep their hands. Okay, another heat action from pile driving an enemy that's grab. Ooh, I like that actually. I like that a lot. Give me that. Sick. Alright, cool. Let's see, do I have any weapons on me? I do have that. Alright, and I can equip that one. Cool. See, I'm not gonna, like, go out of my way to, like, get weapons, but if we do get some, then I might as well use them. Like, we'll use them until they break, and then we'll put them away. Maybe we'll do some, like, weapon crafting in this game, if it comes up and it seems interesting. Oh, hang on, I'm in the wrong spot. Oh god. I went down the wrong street. And this guy wanted to fight. Alright. Oh my god! Oh, I dropped it. Hang on. That man exploded. Oops. Hang on. Give me this back. Oh god. Hang on. One more time. Get up. Get up. I want to explode you real good. Bruh. Bruh. Okay. Oh, give me this back. And, alright, well, that's the end of that. Wait, in this game when you use up a weapon, does it, like, break or does it disappear? That one disappeared. Hey, you know what? I'm not mad about it. Okay. Maybe that weapon in particular was... 'cause there was weapon repair kits in this one, so there must be some that do just break. I don't know. Utrecht Cafe. Oh, this was the other place? Oh, I guess I can't go... Oh, I can go up here. What is this? Yeah, this is B. That's what it was called on the map. This place looks nice. This is just a bar? Okay. We can play darts here as well. Oh, mirror. Trippy. That bartender looks real cute. Can I get a drink here, or is this just for... So confused. How do I... Where do I... Huh? I guess this is not technically a restaurant, so maybe it doesn't have drinks. Maybe this is just for the darts here? Oh, interesting. I guess we'll do a round of darts. Sure. Why not? Enter your name on the card. Our name is... Oopsie. Our name is Cassie. Don't question it. Just do beginner. Frick, I don't remember all the rules. I used to know. Oh, hang on. Read the rules. Yeah, reduce the score to exactly 0. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Yeah, let's just play around a 301. Bust if you go under 0. You gotta get as close to 0 as possible without going under. I remember now. Okay. Good old Judgment Kazi.
Yakuza.
Alright. See if I remember how to play this. God, it doesn't have the numbers written on it. That, it's not good for me. I guess the numbers are on the edge, aren't they? Yeah, never mind. I'm dumb. Yeah, and then it's doubles and triples.
Naito.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the trip 20. Trip 5. Oh man, bro is smoking me, by the way. Oh, so close. This is also way easier if you have, like, the actual better darts. Oh, right, at the beginning of the round it tells you what you, like, a combo you can get to actually win. Like to hit 0, which we're not in range of right now. There we go. That's the trip 20. I do it again. Oh. That's better though. Okay. A bull... Okay, if we get 2 bulls and then an 18, we win. Yeah, because bullseye is 50. That's right. That's how math works. Frick. Now I need a triple 19 and a triple 18 to win. If we get it. Alright, let's see if we can get the trip 20. Yeah, baby! Not bad, not bad. Alright. Okay. Final round. If I get a triple 11, I win. Ooh, close. Or if I just hit 11 twice more. Oh. Don't choke. Yeah, baby! I'm the best. I would like to announce my retirement from the world of professional darts. I will be retiring undefeated. And, yeah. Thank you all for following along with me on my glorious darts career. It's been amazing 10 minutes. Thank you all so much. Let's throw some crap into the save point. Item box. I don't need that for heat. I'll keep the other healing ones for now. Let's see. Oh, I didn't put in... Oh, there are some weapons here. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'll use the weapons that I pick up for the lulls. Don't have enough weapon skill. Can't use that one yet. Alright, fair enough. I don't know what I need in order to use it, but alright. The Ball Buster. She's a ball buster. Alrighty then. Moving onward. So you finally showed... Yeah, I was kind of faffing about town a little bit. So you tear those guys a new one back there. Acting the hero, saving the girl. Pretty smooth, I must admit. Thanks. Hey, don't be like that. I mean it. Anyway, I didn't really see you around here much until, oh no, 6 months ago. You don't talk like a local, so you're from out of town, right? Maybe. You don't have to tell me if you don't want. Someone who's lived as long as you's got to have a few things they'd rather keep to themselves. Oh, right. Duh. I haven't introduced myself yet. Name's Sosuke Kamaki. Sosuke the Exterminator. Oh my god, he's related to Kamaki. I rid the streets of whatever you trash floats to the surface. Punks, thugs, hooligans, you name it. Is it just me or is he pretty hot? Kamaki, huh? Please, just call me Sosuke. You got it, Sosuke Bosuke. I've been watching you do your thing, and I gotta say, you move pretty quick for an old dude. You were the real shit back in your prime. The... what? Like you're on a whole nother level compared to the lame-ass bitches you see around town. Still got nothing on me, though. Do you need me for something, or can I go now? Come on, chill out a sec. You're an outsider. I'm an outsider. Folks like us ought to stick together. Don't you think? Besides, your performance back there got me curious. I can't let you walk away just yet. Just cut to the chase already. What is it you want exactly? Piqued your interest, didn't I? Good. Only thing is, we're in earshot of like the entire city here. Mind if we take this somewhere private? Take you wherever you want to go, baby girl. The more private, the better. This'll do the trick. Well, what do you want from me? Straight to the point, just how I like it. I won't mince words. I want to fight you. You what? I could tell you were holding back on the thugs in that club. If anything, you were just venting a bit. I know I'm right. That's what got you all wound up. No frickin' clue. One thing's for sure, you need an outlet for all that aggression. No better way to let it out than a good old-fashioned fist fight. There's a lot of innuendo going on here, or is it just me? Doesn't have to be any more complicated than that. You're reading too much into it. Besides, I have no reason to fight you. Need a reason? Damn, some way of the warrior shit right there. I like it. Hard to explain it now, but we have all the more reason to fight than you realize. Vague, I know, but trust me. That ain't enough, though. There's nothing stopping me from coming at you right here, right now. Need a better reason than that? Didn't think so. Now get ready, old man, because here I come! We'll leave that one alone. Alright, Sosuke Bosuke. Let's do it. Dragon Spirit. Hang on. Got a lot of pent-up aggression. Let's see if I can help you get it. Oh my god. Just fuck already. You can only damage Sosuke using Dragon Spirit. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, unlimited combos! So you do have some fight in you. Satisfied? I have better things to be doing right now. Come on, I couldn't be satisfied after that. I was barely even trying. Oh, boy. Yeah, that's what everyone says after they get laid. Laid out, I mean. After they get laid out. Come on, old man. You must have felt it. Neither of us are giving it our all. You damn well know it. He sure is pushy. You've been out of the game a while, old man. I could scrape the rust off you with a knife. Unless you fix that, you're gonna have a rough road ahead. So why don't I give you some pointers? Help you brush up. I'll have you back in tip-top shape in no time flat. All I want in return is the fight of a lifetime. Once you're back in your prime, I mean. Well, think I'd accept help from someone who just attacked me for no reason? Hey, there was a reason. As soon as you give me the fight I want, I'll spill. Nothing to hide. Just gotta earn it first. You're a real pain in the neck, you know that? I'll take that as a compliment. Anyway, you know where to find me. Come back when you want a tango. If I feel like it. Spend my time hanging out right here, so stop by when you get a chance. If you don't see me, I'll probably be off somewhere grabbing a bite. Okay. I'll humor you again some other time. Or I guess next time we're pass by there, we can pop in. Sure, let's head straight home now. Next time we're in that part of the map, we'll pop in and throw a few hands. I feel like that entire conversation was more sexually charged than they meant it to be. But maybe I'm just projecting. I don't know, chat. Just the hot dude rolls up and he's like, you seem like you got a lot of... It seems like you're really pent up. I mean, you got a lot of pent-up aggression. So come, let's go to a private place and then you can fight the shit out of me. I'm like, alright. Sounds good to me, bud. Let's do that. Access to a hideout. Save your game, move items, view stats. Health will recover. Go to bread.
これでも俺なりに精一杯茨の道を歩いているつもりなんですよ。読んだよね。
Oh.
もうお湯沸かしっぱなしだよ。
Oh my god.
ただいま。
Kitty, you bagged the hottie?
ああ。おかえり。
Good job, Kitty. Wow.
Ah, おはよう。すぐできるから待ってて。あ、そうそう。制服のワイシャツ洗って干しておいたから、今日は新しいやつ着てってね。
そういうことはやらなくていいっていつも言ってんだろ。
私がやりたくてやってるんだし、いいじゃない。
身の回りのことは自分でする。勝手なことはしないでくれ。
もう相変わらず釣れない人ね。
だいたい何日連続で来てるんだ。たまには自分の家に帰ったらと。
Wow.
いいじゃない別に。そういえば昨日社長さん相当飲んでたね。
まあな。中島さんもあの年で独り身だしな。寂しいんだろう。
え、そうなの？てっきり結婚してるもんだと思ってた。
なんでだ？
だって左手の薬指にさ、溝を。
Yeah, I kind of figured something like that was the case.
溝？
うん。あの溝って10年20年も指輪をつけた後だと思うんだよね。
そうなのか。
鈴木さんってそういうとこ鈍いよね。
Also, she just called him Suzuki, so she doesn't know his actual name.
今日も帰りは遅くなるの？
She's seen his tat before, though. She already knows that.
遅番だからな。
I mean, if,
お前も今
well,
日くらいは家に帰れ。
they're apparently not living together, so.
どうしようかな。
But she's been staying over a lot, so.
鈴木さんだって私が来た方が嬉しいでしょ。
I mean, who wouldn't be,
何を言っ
honestly?
てるんだ。
あ、ネクタイ曲がってる。はい、これでよし。
Well, she seems absolutely lovely. Oh?
どうしたの？
いや、それじゃあ行ってくる。
What's the picture?
いってらっしゃい。
I'm intrigued, chat. Time to go to work. Time to make the donuts. Yeah, Kitty's actually seeing someone. I'm impressed. Although, like, that conversation, it almost felt like he was trying to, it was like, it almost felt like he was trying to, like, keep her from, like, getting too close, even though they clearly already are. Like, that ship has sailed. But saying stuff like she should go home once in a while or whatever. Like, it's almost like he's still in, you know, not let people get too close mode. While she was very much like, Yeah, no, we're already close. Interesting. Ooh, gotcha. Okay, good. Nice. Noise, noise, noise. Ooh. Probably the Morning Glory kids. Yeah, it's either them or I was gonna say like them or Haruka. Like Haruka would be one of them regardless. But she called him Suzuki. It wasn't in the subtitle, but I heard it. But it makes me wonder like how. But she saw the tattoo and didn't flinch, so it makes me wonder how much of his past she knows about. Got another plate. It's over here. It's a sub-story. Excuse me, sir. Yes, you. You haven't seen my answer book, have you? It's one of those study guides with questions and answers from past exams. I think I dropped it somewhere. Oh, I'm in deep doo-doo now. Without those answers, I'm as good as dead. Why does this sort of thing always happen to me? Not making any sense. Calm down and explain yourself. Well, you see, I have a practice exam today to help me prepare for actual entrance exams. I wanted to study up on some questions for the college I want to get into, but I lost the friggin' answer book. And if I don't know the answers, there's no point in looking at these old questions. It'd be a complete waste of time. Studying hard up until now, right? What difference will a little more right before the exam make? Makes all the difference to me. If I don't cram before an exam, I'll panic and draw a complete blank. Thought taking a practice test would help boost my confidence, but at this rate, the actual one will be a disaster. Can't afford to take another year off of study if I don't pass. All my hard work would go down the drain. Oh, what a mess. Even got up early to buy a good luck charm to boost my literary luck. The only thing that got boosted was my propensity for failure. Nice word usage. No, wait. I think I get it now. What? I was carrying the answer book in my hands when I went to the shrine. Must have dropped it when I bought that charm. That's it. I bet I'm getting punished for putting off my visit to the shrine for too long. Don't be ridiculous. It wasn't the shrine that did this to you. It was your own carelessness. Wow. Hey, I don't need any more guilt on my shoulders right now. You trying to give me a mental block? I'll start forgetting all the stuff I learned. Sounds like you got some deeper issues to worry about than this one test, then. What, are you saying there's something wrong with me? Oh, this is just who I am. But what am I supposed to do? I don't have time to go back to the shrine. If only someone could help me solve these questions. Guess I could give it a try. What if I helped you? Huh? How do you intend to do that? Isn't it obvious? Show me the questions, I'll tell you the answers. Then we won't need the book. That's your plan? Think a guy like you can just waltz in and start answering college entrance exam questions? Hey, don't assume things before you give them a chance. Come on, show me those questions. Fine, really doubt you can help, but it's not like we have any other options. Let's see. First up is English! I know English! The spider uses a unique method of locomotion. What does locomotion mean in this sentence? Movement. Train riding. Movement. The answer is movement. Really? Are you sure about that? How do you even break down the word locomotion anyway? Locomotion means movement, or the ability to move from one place to another. There's nothing else it could be. Hey, I think you're right. It's all starting to come back. Yeah, that's got it. Thank God the question was about English. The entrance exam seems pretty easy to me. Hey, you're actually pretty smart. Think you can help me get a few more of these? Sure, ask away. The math problem. I know math, a little bit. Of course there would be a math question. Hope I can figure it out. What is the probability of getting a total of 7 when rolling 2 dice? Fuck. Okay. So, we roll 2 dice. Well, if I remember fair dice correctly, the opposite sides always add up to 7. It's like 1 and 6, 4 and 3, 5 and 2. Those are the possibilities. So okay, hang on. Chat, I'm going to think this out. There is... Okay, so the way this would work in probabilities is... The first one, like, you roll the first dice, and... Hang on. You'll just get whatever number it is. And then you roll the second dice. It would be 1 in 6. The answer is 1 in 6. I think the answer is 1 in 6 because I think the answer is 1 in 6 because you roll the first dice. It doesn't matter what the first roll is. There's like there's a 100% chance of getting a number that would work on the first roll. And then in the second roll, there's only one number that would work. So the total, it's 1 in 6. It's 1 in 6. It's 7 with 2 dice, that means 1 and a 6, 2 and a 5, like that, right? 1 plus 6, 2 plus 5, 3 plus 4, 4 plus... Yeah. 6 possible combinations. For 2 dice are a total of 6... 6 and 36... Alright, he mathed it out. He mathed it out. I used logic for it. I used probability logic. Yeah, the way he did it there, just then, is like he figured out the total number of possibilities for getting it, like, out of the total number of dice rolls. But, yeah, you can make it even simpler than that by... The thing that I had to, like, trip up my brain on there was thinking, okay, like, you roll the first dice, what are the odds that you get a number that works? And it's 100% because any number will work. So the first dice roll doesn't matter. It's only the second dice roll that matters. It's funny. That's an interesting thing about probability, though, is how you can think about that. You can think about that question 2 completely different ways and get the exact same answer. So yeah, he worked it out by, like, the total number of, like, different things that could possibly work versus the total number of possible rolls, and got 1 in 6 when you break it down. And yeah, that exactly the same answer as, like, what I said with a completely different method. History question. Oh god. Oh, now we're in trouble. Maybe in a past life I'd have known more about history. Oh well, let's give this a shot. Which United States naval officer commanded ships in the War of 1812 and was instrumental in the opening of Japan to the West in the 1850s? Wasn't the War of 1812 the one where Canada burned down the White House? United States naval officer. I don't know. And I don't want to Google it. Maybe I will, though. Maybe I'll cheat and Google it. You actually know? Pixie, tell me. Is it Perry? Perry is just what I would guess, but that would be a complete guess. Pixie, you are allowed to tell me. I'm curious. I will use your knowledge. Hi, Baby Razzle. It is Perry? That's what I would have guessed, yeah. Just because the other ones seem fake. I like how there's a Japanese name there. Commodore Amigo. The answer is Commodore Perry. Oh, you know what? That actually jogged my memory just now. I think you might be right. Yeah, before Commodore Perry came along, Japan was almost completely shut off from the rest of the world. It's hard to think that it was only a century and a half ago. You got that right. But enough thinking about the past. Next up, we got physics. Okay. Physics. This could be tricky. What do you call the energy that an object possesses based on its mass and height above the Earth's surface? Are you talking about potential energy? Gravitational potential energy, yeah. Based on mass and height above the Earth's surface. Yeah, it's potential energy. Because then you let it go and it drops. Hang on, I got another friggin' bug in chat to squish. Automod catches them, but I'll ban them anyway for good measure. Yeah, because electrical, obviously, thermal is heat. Kinetic is moving, potential is stationary. Magnet. Yeah, and then you let it go and it starts moving, and then I think the potential energy that's converts to kinetic? Or like when it hits the like the ground, the energy that gets transferred would technically be kinetic energy. Seems to be the only one that makes sense. After all, science is a field of study that centers around discerning the facts from the lies. Back at English. Hell yeah, we got it. English again? Come on, Kitty, you've got all those, like, books from that, like, hot lady that taught you English in, what was it, Yakuza 2, 3? 3. I think that was in 3. English often borrows phrases from Latin, a language from which it was heavily influenced. What does the Latin phrase carpe diem mean? Seize the day. Good idea. Fish today. Seize the day. Yeah. Cheap carpet underground parking. Carpe the fuck out of that diem. The answer is seize the day. Oh yeah, I've heard that one before. It's all coming back to me. That's the answer, all right. Carpe diem, carpe diem. The words may be unfamiliar, but by speaking them out loud, you get a sense of the meaning. Just went with your gut? Absolutely. That's why I have faith in my answer. Wow. Learned a lot from you today. Guess you really do need to be confident in your decisions. Never really been that mentally strong. That's why I always mess up in exams. The more I think about a question, the less sure I get about the answer. So I just move on to the next one. That basically sums up my life. Well, the right answer will always become clear eventually. When you're in the moment, you just have to believe in yourself and what you're doing. You know what? You're totally right. Everything is much clearer now. I think I've got a chance at passing the practice exam today. I think you're good to go. Looks like a completely different person from before. You think so? Thank you. Sure. You good on time? The exam will be starting soon, won't it? Oh yeah, I'll let you know how it went after I take it. Can't thank you enough, sir. Oh, she's passing out, like napkins. I was wondering what that woman was doing. We'll just wait around here for him to come back. Hey, guess what? Oh, it's that prep student from before. Looks like the exam is over. Finished the practice exam. Uh-huh. How do you feel about it? Strange, the exact same questions we were practicing came up again. They did? Huh, what are the odds? Yeah, so I aced the whole thing. I don't know how to thank you. I feel like I'm ready to take the actual test now. Really? Does that mean all the answers I gave you were right? Sure does. Man, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have stood a chance. That's not all. I feel like today you taught me something more important than what the right answers are. You taught me how to answer in general. I did? Yes, like you said, the right answer will always become clear eventually. That advice helped me stay calm and get through the rest of the test. I get the feeling I'm a lot stronger mentally now. I think I'll do fine in the real exam, and in life. That's good to hear. Glad I was able to help. This isn't much, but I'd like you to have it as a token of my thanks. Got an alertness hood. Okay. Cool. And a pile of EXP. Okay, where do we need to go? Oh, we could swing by down south and talk to that dude again. It's a possibility. Alertness hood. It helps you sober up faster. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. Let's see here. Let me throw some stuff in here. Let's see. Do we want to go train with the Komaki guy again? We could do that. Sure. Maybe we will. B, that was really just the, La Sienne. Oh, there's another, sub-story. Oh, excuse me. Another sub-story there as well. And there's one up here. And there's one all the way up there. I'll at least pick them all up. I don't know if we're necessarily going to... Like, I'll do all the sub-stories eventually. I don't know if we're necessarily going to do all of them as we go, but I think I'll at least make an effort to get all of the sub-stories. We'll see how we go from there. That one we adjusted was obviously just in the one spot, so we didn't exactly need to worry about figuring out where to go or what to do with it. We do need to keep an eye open for... Probably we can take the pictures of the landmarks. Oh, there's one. A nice spot here. Food stalls appears on this strip at night, offering warm food and... Okay, that is a good shot. Beautiful. I was going to say, we need to keep an eye open for those. Alright, it's fairly obvious when they pop up in the top right then. Okay. Yeah, cool. Cool. Also, let's swing by a restaurant on the way where we're going. There's a completion list in this. You know, I'm not going to look at that until later. Sometimes the completion list has stuff about, you know, things there are to do in the game, so we're going to avoid potential things from later. Restaurant? Let's get... Well, just one will fill us up. There we go. Beautiful. Well, looks like we're close to another level, I think. Love to see it. Okay, so. Let's keep going down this way. We'll pick up the sub-story that's down here. Just right here it is. Yeah, I highly doubt they'd be driving a flower parade car around this time of year. I'm telling you, I saw one. There was even a blinky red light on the roof. Yeah. Pretty sure what you saw was a taxi. That's the only explanation I can think of. Taxi with a blinking red light. Excuse me. Wow. Oh, shoot. Can we help you, sir? I don't mean to interrupt, but can you tell me about this taxi you saw? Well, she says she saw a taxi with a blinking red light, right? Yeah. What do you call those lights taxis have on the roof? Anyway, the taxi I saw had one of those. Told her I'd never seen anything like that before. I saw it, I swear. Maybe it only happens to people who are lucky. Ooh, maybe I should go buy a lottery ticket. You two get to learn something today. Huh? The light you see on a taxi's roof, that usually means it's not carrying a passenger, correct? Oh, right. But in an emergency, you can make it blink red to warn those around you that something's wrong. Like what? For example, if the driver is attacked by a thief, they can press a button to silently call for help. Seriously? It's that taxi I saw. Where did you see it? It was stopped on Nagasu Boulevard, north of the intersection up ahead. That was a little while ago now, though, so it might already be gone. Probably too late to call the police now. I'll go check it out myself. I'll go take a look. Can you notify the police, just in case? Sure you're gonna be alright, dude? Drivers always come to help anyone showing that signal, even when it's another company. Oh, so you're a taxi driver too? Dang, straight up thought you were Yakuza. I mean, that explains why you know so much. Be careful then. Okay. So... Okay, this one, this game, they actually mark the, like, next location for, sub-stories on the map. Not all of them have traditionally done that. There it is. In this distance, nothing looks amiss except the light. Better check the interior. Oh, sped off as soon as I got close. They know I was here to help? Seems like they headed north. Alright, time to go after them. Well, let's figure this one out then. Oh, Shotomate! What? I'm here. What do you want? Gotcha. Oh god. More dudes. Oh wait, I meant to, like, use my weapons. Spear! Wah! Haha! Bunk! Ooh, get wrecked. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Oh, easy. Nice. Get wrecked. Come on. Level up. Nice. Wrecked their faces. Yeah, we had toughness infinity out of that. Not bad. Let's see. We can get... I like that. Heat gauge's maximum value. Yeah, let's get that. Essence of face grating. That sounds awful. Let's do it. That sounds spectacular. Grating their face against the ground. Oh dear me. Drug mama! Alright. Damn, lost sight of them. Talk about dangerous. These taxis are out of control. What happened? Yipes! I mean, what happened is I just about got flattened by a taxi. Guy was driving like a maniac. Was the light on the taxi flashing red? Actually, it was. I caught a glimpse of the driver and he had a look on his face like he'd seen a ghost. Maybe he had an impatient passenger. Looks like he'd seen a ghost, huh? It must have been some kind of emergency. Do you know which way it went? Headed towards Suzukake Lane, I think. Suzukake Lane. Got it. Thanks, you've been a big help. Better hurry. The driver's in trouble. Okay. Oops, wrong button. Oh, wait, I can get a photograph here. Oh, well, I gotta beat this guy up first. Hang on. Okay, that's the end of that one. Ugh. Nice. Yeah, those weapons stayed in the, those weapons stayed in the inventory after they were used up, so it was just the other one I grabbed that disappeared. Who's left? Where's the last dude? There he is. Nice. Okay. Let's see. We'll go over this way. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Photograph. That's right. There was one here. Photograph. This is a nice spot here. Okay. Let's see here. Let's stick on this one thing. This way. This is the way to the taxi. This way, rather. Oh, alright, hang on. Another fight. Oh boy, hang on. Ow! Right in the face. Okay, we're fine. Whoop! Ow! Ow! Get up, get up, get up! Nice. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh no, oh Jesus, oh Kiryu, oh no, I can't believe you've done this. Owie, oh god, that's the worst thing I've seen in this franchise so far. That's horrible. Oh my god, we're gonna do that so many times though. Oh, I'm so sorry about this. Oh, okay, look, oh god, oh my god. Oh god, the sound effect too. Oh, sweet criminy. Okay. Let's go this way. Wait, is this the right way? This is the right way. Yes, okay. Alrighty then. Yeah, down here. How much crap do I have in my inventory now? I could pick up another package from the store there. Hey, wait, what gives? Something wrong? Huh? Oh, it's just that the driver is a friend of mine. I called out when I saw him, but it was acting real strange. What do you mean? He looked really spooked. He mumbled something about Yakuza. Yakuza? Maybe his passenger? He glanced up at his rearview mirror and sped off all of a sudden. Oh, he's running from us. Must have been threatened from the back seat. You can see his he's running away from us. Oh dear. Well, let's see how this shakes out. Let's grab another package from here. We could, not really sure what this is for. Let's send another 10k there, for good measure. Okay. Accept prizes. How many are there total? 8. Immovable belt. Oh, hang on. Let me look at that belt. Helps you lift heavy enemies as if they weighed nothing at all. Huh, cool. Do I want that? Maybe I do, actually. Maybe I do want that. Yeah, that seems good. Oh, God, excuse me. Alright, we gotta put a bunch of other stuff in the item box. Okay. Pretty sure the cab went down this way. Could be wrong. Yeah, there it is. Taxi with the emergency signal on. Nobody's in there. Guess it was too late. Where did the driver and that Yakuza go? Alright, I know you've been following me. What is it you want? So you're the one behind this. Nice of you to come straight to me. Now, what did you do with the driver? Huh? You're not making any damn sense. He is the driver. If you come looking for trouble, you found it. Better skedaddle or else. Not happening. Taxi drivers may be rivals, but we gotta look out for each other. He's probably another former Yakuza that became a taxi driver. Low life punk. Oh no, Kiryu. Oh no, Kiryu, you're not, no. Okay. Ooh, guess that's what I get for picking a fight with the Yakuza. You're the Yakuza? I'm just an ordinary civilian. What? I'm the civilian here. You mean you're not the angry Yakuza passenger? The hell does that mean? Do I look like Yakuza to you? I hate those money-grubbing, finger-chopping a-holes. Wait, are you the driver? What in tarnation are you rambling about? Of course I'm the driver. And why aren't you wearing a uniform? Hey, I was on break. What's the point of being all buttoned up for that? True. So you weren't getting robbed? Robbed? Who was getting robbed? I thought a passenger was threatening you. And that's why you were driving erratically. Why on earth would you think that? I was just taking a nap when some Yakuza type tried to get in the car, so I drove off. I had a lot of nasty trouble whenever those folks tried to hitch a ride, and I'll be damned if I let it happen again. Guy today just kept chasing after me. Thought he was crazy or something. This Yakuza. Are you saying it's you? Is that why you flashed the emergency light? Did I? See for yourself. Oh. Oops. Must have hit the switch while I was napping again. I tend to toss and turn. I'm a side sleeper, you see. Well, sorry about that. Didn't take you for one of us. I'm allergic to Yakuza, so I thought I had a pretty good instinct for spotting them. This is the first time my gut's been wrong. Really ashamed I thought so badly of a fellow driver. Yeah, don't worry about it. Just be careful not to trip that switch by accident again. I don't know what to say. Never had someone go to so much trouble to help me out before. You're right, taxi drivers may be rivals. We gotta look out for each other. Those are damn good words to live by. Anyway, thanks. Take this for your trouble. Stamina Royale. Just send that to the item box. Better get back to work. And good luck out there. Okay. More EXP. Oh, God. Give me that tasty EXP-ness. Okay, so now we can throw some stuff in the item box. Use the item box. Right, I'll keep the Z on me. Can't use that yet, but I might as well hang on to it until I can. All this stuff I can put in there. There. Beautiful. Let's see. I can equip that. Oh, I can't use that one yet. Alright, maybe I'll deposit those until I can use them. I don't know what the deal is with that, but... okay. Might as well save the game while we're here as well. And it's actually time for another quick ad break. God, this stream has been... This always happens with Yakuza games. Like, the time just really flies by. Which I think is a good sign that you're enjoying a game. Okay, so chat. We are going to take another quick break. So if you have not moved in a while, now is your opportunity to stretch your bones, make sure that you are well hydrated, and we will indeed be right back in just a few minutes. Until one heist was interrupted by an amateur superhero, the fabulous Frogman. Real name Eugene Patillo, Frogman was the son of Vincent Patillo, also known as the former costumed criminal Leapfrog, but perhaps that's a story for another day. Anyway, Frogman's encounter with the White Rabbit's gang nearly cost him his life, and he had to be rescued by his reluctant, more experienced ally, Spider-Man. While not exactly an Avengers-level threat, Dodson was clearly an unhinged danger to everyday citizens, and so Spider-Man and Frogman continued to pursue her. Meanwhile, Frogman's father seemingly returned to crime and joined the White Rabbit's gang. However, he was secretly working with the police and gathering evidence to be used in the case against her. In the end, the fabulous Frogman chased the White Rabbit until her jet boots malfunctioned, causing her to crash into a nearby building where she was subdued by a vase-brandishing university student named Roger Hochberg. Eager to take revenge on Frogman, who she up and decided was her arch-nemesis, Dodson later returned and joined forces with another villain the Rainine hero had bested, the Walrus. He was once a Brooklyn cab driver named Hubert Carpenter. However, his mad uncle, Humbert, used him as a test subject in his experiments for 11 years, bombarding him with various types of energy until he finally succeeded in endowing Hubert with superhuman strength. Initially unsure of which animal to name himself after, Carpenter eventually settled on the Walrus, in reference to the Beatles song, which fittingly itself was a reference to a Lewis Carroll poem. Despite his ridiculous appearance, the Walrus actually gained the upper hand over several experienced defenders, who underestimated their foes' strength and durability. However, his powers soon began to fade, and he lost consciousness soon after the Frogman started attacking, allowing Eugene to take credit for defeating him. After being restored to full strength, the Walrus helped the White Rabbit cause chaos with the goal of luring the Frogman out once again, although he was somewhat reluctant since he was more interested in profit than petty revenge. In any event, the White Rabbit was taken down by the clumsy antics of Frogman and Leapfrog, who had joined forces to form a father-son team, while Spider-Man quickly dealt with the actual superhuman threat, the Walrus. The White Rabbit has continued to pop up occasionally over the years, and while she is often defeated by Spider-Man, for those without superpowers, she is more dangerous than her whimsical appearance would suggest. She had a short-lived relationship with Arcade, another eccentric criminal who was born into wealth. She joined the Hood's supervillain army and participated in an attack on Mr. Negative's territory. She recruited other animal-themed villains to form a group called the Menagerie, although by this point the villainess, formerly known as... Alrighty, and we are back. I like how every time I go to the intermission screen, it's like the video, which is always like timing through, has always gotten back to the White Rabbit section. It's like, ah yes, my problematic wifey. Guys, why are you two ready to fight? Zant is off camera. He's like off to the side, and they're just staring each other down. Razzle, you need to chill. Sometimes he just wants to be near you, but then you always like try to fight him. I don't think she's a fan. She gets so pissy whenever he tries to get too close to her. She always tries to bat him away. Okay, alright. Okay, so now let's swing by and talk to the dude. There's a restaurant down here as well. Let's see, there's one over here. What do we got in here? We can get some more health. Oh, wow. This is nice. Oh, this place looks really nice. Wow. I would love to eat here. Kake udon. I'm just getting the one thing, I guess. Oops. Get some udon. The slurp. Spectacular. Alright, off we go. Off we chuff. Okie dokie. Hang on, what's up here? Oh, it's like a shortcut. This is a way to go. This is good. Oh. Yeah, I like that this game has the waypoints for the sub-stories on the map midway through instead of just where to pick them up. It's good. Means there'd be easier to like complete them. Oh god, hang on, someone's trying to fight me. Oh, let me squeeze on through here, sorry. Sorry. Oh, hang on, how do I... Oh, this is the shrine the guy was talking about earlier? It might be. Hang on, how do I actually get in here? Can I get in here, I guess is the question. Oh, the door. How do you get in? You go through the door, genius. Alright. We got there. Hey, bitch. I actually came. Though I thought I might never see you again by that way you acted. It just felt like stopping by. I was in the neighborhood. Well, you're here, that's all that matters. Let's get down to business. Noticed something when I watched you fight. You use Kamaki techniques here and there. Did you learn from Sotato Kamaki? You'd rather not say? No point in hiding it, but whatever. Sotato Kamaki's my grandpa. I learned the Kamaki style from him. You probably noticed when we fought that we used some of the same moves. I was surprised at first, but I guess there are more of us than you'd think. That's why you approached me? Yeah, but that's not really the point. I won't ask you how you know my Gramps' techniques if you don't want to talk about it. But I hardly ever run into one of his students, especially one that looks as tough as you. That's why I couldn't let it go. That's why I need to beat the shit out of you. Sorry, but that's just the way it is. Gramps thought you were good enough for him to train, but the way you are now, there's no point in beating you. I'm gonna train your rusty ass until you're in top form and give me the fight I really want. You're gonna train my ass? Then I'll beat you down with all I've got. I get it. I can't tell if everything he says is a euphemism or if this is a me problem. Then you'll feel like you've beaten your grandfather too. But if you want to fight him, just do it man to man instead of being so roundabout with it. Beat up your grandpa! Man, you don't know what you're talking about. I could beat that old geezer with one hand tied behind my back. This is about so much more than that. What's it about, then? You really want to know? I get the feeling you couldn't care less. But if it turns out to be worth my time getting you back into shape, then I'll let you in on what I'm after. Fair enough. But if those lowlifes around town still give you a run for your money, I've got a ways to go. Using one big move after another isn't always the answer. Be more strategic in your battles. Prevent the activation of heat actions by holding down L2. Oh, interesting. Do this when you want to raise the heat gauge or take greater control of how you use your techniques. Oh, that's cool. Oh, camera. Oh, we wanted to, like, get real close with him. Alright, let's train. See what you got for me, kiddo. Guarding? Oh, okay. It's gonna be this kind of thing. Kamaki knockback. Oops. I clicked through that too quickly. Alright, start training. Let you hit me a little, but if you get carried away, I might get a little ticked off. Alright, let's give it a try. And what am I supposed to be doing here? I think I clicked through the actual objective too quickly. hang on a sec. Abilities, am I just supposed to be blocking here? Do I actually need to beat him? Alright, let's see. I don't know if that screen I accidentally clicked through too quickly had like a different objective, but I think it was just saying that I can't use items or something. Well, it looks like I still can. I don't know. Maybe it won't let me if I try. Well, we can beat him, though. This is not that bad. Alright, whatever. Yeah, we just need to block to, like, not get bodied by him. It seems pretty clearly designed just to be a fight that you need to block to win. Oh, off. There we go. Yeah. Got it. Okay, you passed the test. Knockbacks are really useful in creating opportunities to attack, especially against tough opponents. Couldn't care less if you forgot what my gramps taught you, but you remember what you learned from me, old man. You better remember what you learned from me. Okay, now we got Kamaki knockback. I thought we were going to need to use that in the fight or something. Since you have a lot of hostility towards the Elder Kamaki. It's not hostility. I admit the old coot's got good stuff. But he's getting old. I'm on the way up, while he's on a one-way trip down. That makes me better than him. Ah, wait, I take that back. I'm better than him, even without taking that stuff into account. Wow. Arrogant, aren't you? Personally, I don't think your grandfather's lost much of his edge. Doesn't matter how good you are. If you don't do anything with your skill, what's the point? What are you getting at? Enough talk for now. We'll continue this conversation next time. That is, if you can complete the training I assign you. Alright, what have you gotten for me next?
Yeah.
Let's train. Evasion. Okay. Evade and strike. Kamaki evade and strike to be exact. Combination of evasion and attacking. Uh-huh. Let's do it. Okay, so I assume in this one I'll just have to practice my evading. Yep. Alright, after this bout, I'll have to, go to a restaurant or something. Come on. Oh, jeez. Okay, he came on. Crap, he's mad. Alright. Oh, God. Alright, time to drink something. Ooh. Oh crap. Ooh, right in the mug. Okay. Alright, we'll come back later for more of him, I think. Gotta be able to evade when you need, you know? Alright, cool. Keeping you past a secret, old man? Well, whatever, it's not like I really care. Hey, do you know how Gramps is doing? Haven't seen him in a long time, but the last we met he was doing fine. If you're so interested, why don't you just go and see him yourself? He'll be at the Kamurocho Dojo unless he's moved on. Dojo and Kamurocho, huh? Figures. It's exactly why the old geezer's no good. Anyway, point is I'm stronger and better looking to boot. Wait, what are we talking about now? Relax, old man. You go bald sweating into the details like that. Come on back and feel the need. Later. Later. Alright, we'll come back later. When we've got more healing items and whatnot on us, because this looks like that could get tricky. Now let's grab some food. Let's go up to another sub-story. Let's go back into the restaurante. This one just right here. Get some udon. Udon. There we go. 3 orders. That looks really good. That looks really good. Oh, that looks really good. Bardock. Burdock. It's the vegetable that Goku's dad is named after. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, there's 2 more sub-stories that are available now. Let's go ahead and get those done real quick. Oh, I can't go... I keep thinking that I can go through there, but I can't. Can't quite slip through that one. Okay. Yeah, maybe later we'll, well, I could... Nah, I'll go back later. At some point we'll, like, hoard up on healing items and, go do, like, a bunch more of his training. Okay. I like how the taxi said get on instead of get in. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright. Excuse me. A dog! Sad dog? Where dog? Is that a dog? Dog? Thought I heard it down here. Dog! Okay, me next. I'll hit it for sure this time. Just so you watch. Dog! Little white puppers! Stop it! Don't you bully Chiro anymore! Who's this kid? Is that her dog? Who cares? Hey kid, you better scoot. We'll throw rocks at you next. Just got like 3 grown men throwing rocks at a dog? Yeah, show no mercy. That's how we dropouts do it. Screw the rules. Annihilate everything. Oh no! I will protect both this child and the dog with all of my life. Huh? Who's this old prick? Lost on your ways to the bingo game? Funny. Feel like this isn't the first time seeing this. Now he's babbling on like a senile old fool. He's losing it. Hey, mister? You're not one of them, are you? Not even close. Just stand back and you'll see. You there. Does it make you feel strong to pick on the weak and defenseless? It's a shame I have to say this, but I guess every town has its fair share of losers. Shut your face. You never should have messed with us in the first place. Boys, cripple this son of a bitch. Oh, I would love to see you try. Ooh. Ow. Nice. Hang on. Can I? Goodbye! Alright. Oh! Oh my god. Get wrecked. Oh my god, Cutie, you absolute Chad. Dude, we are so sorry. Please don't hurt us anymore. Got a pack of gum. Thanks, mister. Don't mention it. They didn't hurt you, did they? If you'd like, I can take you home. Actually, I ran away. I had a fight with my dad. Kind girl like you really ran away from home? Yeah, Dad's probably still angry with me, so I don't want to go back right now. What's your name? It's Haruka. Haruka Shinahara. Haruka? Interesting. Even your name is the same. Same as who? My daughter. So you and this Haruka-chan live apart now? Yeah. I'm not sure I'll ever see her again. Oh no, what happened? Why not? Can't you just go and visit? It's a bit more complicated than that. As much as I want to be in her life, I know I'm only being selfish. Besides, I think I've done all I can for her as a father. This is probably for the best. How about you? Why'd you run away? Here's the thing. I'm not actually related to my dad either. Huh? I guess that's another thing I've got in common with your Haruka-chan. Strange, isn't it? My real dad died a long time ago, and normally my stepdad's really nice, but he gets super angry these days. Something about work not going well. I don't know the details. Anyway, he blew up at me for some reason, and I told him to his face my real dad would never yell at me. Then I left the house. When I mentioned having a real dad, my stepdad got this really sad look on his face. He just kept staring at me like he'd been hit in the head or something. That's when I knew I hurt his feelings real bad. Guess that's why he didn't come running after me. Bet Mom and Dad are glad I'm not around to cause trouble anymore. So So now, I've got nowhere to go home. Where do you live, Haruka? I'll go get your dad and come pick you up. Or to come pick you up. I don't think he... Your dad was probably just caught off guard. There's no way he'd be happy you're gone, I'm sure of it. It's also a dad's job to bring his kids home when they run away. You just need to wait for him. Where's your dad right now? Probably at Cafe Portugal, working with Mom. We actually live in that building. Cafe Portugal? Okay, I'll be back with your dad soon. Just hang tight for a bit. Precious bean! Okay. Oops. Oh, I have a level up to do. Okay, so we can do... Steals enemy's weapon? Ooh, I like that. Sure, get that. We can get the drop kick. That's fine. Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay. Would it be here? I think that's the one there, yeah. Alright, let's go. Whoopsie. Cool. Whoop. Doing on health wise? I'm fine. I don't really need more health or anything like that. What items do I have on me? That's good too. And let me move this into this slot. If I pass by a save point, we can throw some stuff in there. Up this way. Yeah, here we go. Excuse me, this is Cafe Portugal, right? Are you Haruka's father? Seen my daughter? She ran off and hasn't come home. I know, I actually saw her not too long ago. I can take you to where she is if you'd like. Of course, lead the way. Is this the place? Where's my daughter? She should be here. I don't see her anywhere. What's the meaning of this? Over here, you old farts. Oh, crap. Dad! Haruka! What's going on here? It's those guys that were tormenting that puppy. Looks like they're back with reinforcements. You may think you're tough, but we have strength in numbers now. You don't stand a chance. You'll be dead as a doornail by the time we're finished with you. You stay back. I can take these guys. Can't let you do that alone. They've taken my daughter hostage. What kind of father could just stand here and watch? Alright, let's take them on together. Time to give these brats a lesson in humility. You guys are messing with two dads now. Dad powers activate! Ooh, can I use the weapon stealing move on the guy with the sword, I wonder? Oh. Yes, I can. Because I'm a dad. Nice. Yes, weapon skill. Oof, get up, get up, get up. Ow. Oop. Oh, get in the ocean. Can't do that. Woo! Get wrecked. Well, that did it. how'd we let these geezers get the best of us? You really pack a punch there, sir. Oh, you didn't do so bad yourself. Look, your daughter's waiting. Dad, did you come here to get me? Of course I did. I was worried about you. I was nearly going crazy not knowing where you were. Look, Dad, I'm sorry I said those things about wishing my biological dad was around. It was a terrible thing to say. Don't worry. I don't expect you to forget about him just because I'm around. And I'm sorry I got frustrated and yelled at you. I promise I won't do that again. All I care about is that you come home safe, with me and your mom. Okay, let's go home, Dad. So you're good now, Haruka? Hey, wait up. I haven't had a chance to thank you properly. I know it's not much, but here, take this. Got beads of good fortune. Thanks, mister. I hope you can see your Haruka-chan sometime. I bet she misses you. Huh? Like you said, isn't it a dad's job to bring their kids back home when they run away? You're right. Not that it was Haruka who ran away. Oh. Oh. Kiryu, what happened? What happened, my dude? Alright, there's another sub-story up north. What the beads of good fortune? Reduce the number of unwanted confrontations around town. We could do that. Maybe not yet. So maybe I do want to, you know, I do want to get leveled up, obviously. Okay. Oh, there's another thing here. Oh, someone is down there. Yeah, I'll, like, equip that later when we've got, like, if we hit, like, max level, that would be a good one to have. Okay. Do you like shogi by any chance? Are you good at it? How good? Oh, slow down. What's this all about? I got a little carried away. My name is Kongoin. My ambitions of being a shogi master. I don't really know how to play shogi, I'm gonna be honest. Shogi master? If you're that good? Name sounds right for the part, at least. Though I don't see how I can help you. Kongoin is my real name, so I didn't pick it to sound strong or anything. I've never played against a person, only computers. Why do you go to a shogi club or association? I don't see why you need me. I could never do that. Never played soccer before, you wouldn't just try out for a professional soccer team, right? It's like that. If I played shogi by myself, someone would come along and I could play them, and hello, here you are. Perfect, right? I mean, who else but a shogi fan would bother talking to a guy with a shogi board out? Sounds logical, right? Sure, let's do one. And he'll beat me and it'll be fine. No, don't use time limit. Sure. Time limit on, take back off. Ranked match.
Yakuza.
I go first? Yep, beautiful. Whoop. Aha! Oh, uh-oh. Aha! Gotcha. Oh! Hang on. No, wait. Wait. Aha! Okay. I can do a peace explanation? Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Wait. Why did bishop? Hang on. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay. All right. All right. Huh. Hmm.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. Hmm. Frick. Hmm. Heck. Oh. We're in Trub steps. Dang it. Oh well. Alright, later. Okay, so. Right, there was another sub-story down that way. Let's do it. Oh wait, also there was, yeah, if we pass by a convenience store again, we can grab some more of the gifts that are available. Yeah. Okie dokie. Let me scooch on by there. Love that color jacket. This guy in all white thinks he's hot stuff. Down there. He's river fishing. Doubt there'd be many fish in there, though. Can I help you? Oh, just wondering if there's actually something to catch here. Aren't many fish around to be sure, but that doesn't mean there's none. Can you tell me what the local fish are? Carp, koi, and catfish mainly. There's also a few goby around. It's more than I would have expected. I guess so. I'm more of a sea fishing man myself, but there's nothing quite like taking a break here in one of the quieter corners of town. How about you give it a try? We can do some fishing together if you want. I'll even lend you a fishing rod and some bait. Sure, if he's going to lend me some bait.
Hey.
Mentaiko bun and a rod. Select your bait, decide where to cast your line. Okay. Okay. Let's give it a go. Well, it gave me a couple buns, actually.
Yakuza.
Toria! Just gotta wait for it. Wait for it. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. That's an umbrella. Let's try again.
Yakuza. Toria!
Toria! Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Gotcha. Ooh, got a fish that time. That's a fine looking fish. A rainbow trout. We stand. Alright, one more. Might as well.
Yakuza. Toria!
I don't suppose the umbrella is something I can use as a weapon. Probably not. Ooh, nice. Got a koi. Well, I don't have any more bait, so... That worked out. 2 out of 3, not bad. You had enough?
Hey.
Thanks for inviting me along. I had a good time. Great to hear. Fish you caught will only weigh you down, so I'll get them sent to your place later. I must say, you're pretty good at fishing. Haven't been having much luck lately on my end. In fact, I was just thinking about changing to a different spot. Welcome to tag along if you ever feel up to it. Where are you headed next? Out to sea. Sea fishing's my specialty. Sea fishing? Right now? Huh, you don't mess around. No, I sure don't. It's my policy to always act on something whenever I get the idea. For example, I wanted to be a pilot when I was a kid, so I ended up joining the Air Self-Defense Force. So you're a former self-defense official? What do you do for work now? We'll get to that later. Name's Kimura, by the way. How about yourself? I'm Suzuki. I drive a taxi here in town. Taxi driver, huh? Take it you're off duty today?
Hey.
Yep, something like that. Then what do you say, Suzuki-san? Want to come sea fishing? You can catch all sorts of fish out there, like tuna, flounder, and sea bream. That could take a while, but it's not often I get a chance like this. Let's go sea fishing.
Hey.
That could be fun. I'm up for some fishing as long as you've got room. Care to spare a rod and some bait? Of course there's room. Let's hit the waves then. Interesting. Some stories have been pretty decent this so far. River fishing is fun enough, but the sea's where I really like to be. Hope you have a blast, Suzuki-san.
Hey.
Sure I will. Let's have a little contest, make it a bit more interesting. Oh, I guess we're just at the docks. I thought we were going to go out on a boat or something. Let's see who can catch the most tuna. Alright then. Now if you know this isn't my first time fishing at sea. This should be good. Use all the little tricks I've got up my sleeve. Feel free to use that bait I gave you. Alright. Uh-huh. Reels in, that one adds. Okay, now we're at like the normal fishing. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah.
行くぜ。
とりゃ
Bloop. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Damn it! Oh, I hit the wrong button. I'm an idiot. Well, I think I messed up there too. Damn it, I had it that time and I messed it up, I bet. Alright, it's fine. Got it. Alright, this time we're... Oh! This time we'll get it. Okay, careful. We got it. We got it. Just got to play it carefully. Oh, I'm mad about pressing the wrong button last time. Maybe if I get 2 out of 3, then we'll still be Gucci. Ooh, don't snap the line. Come on. Come to daddy. Ooh, frick. Ah, damn it. I got 2. I'm a fool. I'm a foolish fool. Alright, there we go. Last chance, I think. Unless we keep going until we catch 3 things. Fish, fish, fish. Fish, fish, fish. Fish, fish, fish. Oh, I didn't catch any. That sucks. Alright, what do you got for me? I'll go fillet our catch over by my restaurant. It's in Nagasu, so I'll hope you stop. Oh, run a restaurant, Kimura-san? That's right. Know if you heard of it, it's called Sushi Zanmai. Open 24/7 all year round. They even call me the Tuna King down at the port. Tuna King? Yeah, I know that name. So you're who that is. Huh? One of my coworkers was talking about you. He was saying how Sushi Zanmai was run by some legendary Tuna King. Well, that saves me an explanation. Okay, Suzuki-san, let's head to my restaurant. Not working today, so it's on the house. Beautiful. All ready to go, Suzuki-san? Made a seafood rice bowl from what we caught earlier. Hope you like it. Feel a little guilty getting served by the owner of a famous sushi chain. Don't worry about all that. We're fishing buddies now. Just enjoy the delicate flavors and the thick, fatty textures of the seafood bowl I made you. Doesn't get any fresher than this. I'll dig in then. Itadakimasu. This is incredible. Made with fresh fish cut right up in front of me by the Tuna King himself. What a rare treat. How do you like it, Suzuki-san? Mom was speechless. It's perfect. Yeah? You might say that. See, I made this dish by the with you. I made this dish with the way you fish in mind. You did? Indeed. At first glance, one might think your fishing form unrefined, but a closer look reveals your fine control and raw power, the envy of any fisherman. I just knew I had to capture that beauty in the form of sashimi on rice. I shall dub my new creation the Dragon Seafood Bowl. Seafood as raw as a dragon's strength. I guess that fits the dish pretty well. It does, doesn't it? This'll be a hit. I'll add it to the sushis on my menu straight away. Just like that. Are you going to test it out or something first? Nope. Like I told you, I always act on impulse. They're hardly ever wrong. And if they are, I'll own up to it. Besides, this is my way of saying thanks for the inspiration. If I hadn't run into you, I'd probably still be at that river, racking my brain for new menu ideas. Huh, is that right? Glad I came by. As am I, friend. You're always welcome to fish with me anytime. Oh, and stop by the restaurant sometime. Sushi Zanmai would love to have you back. Beautiful. Dragon Seafood Bowl has been added to the menu at each branch of Sushi Zanmai. And we leveled up. Alright, sick. Okie dokie. Smoky. Let's see. What do we want to upgrade now? Less likely to recoil. Throw enemies with greater ease. Sure. Seems good. Okay. Sure. Good stuff. Okay, now, is there anywhere else? No, I think we're good for sub-stories. Let's see here. Is this a... what store is this up here? Pukia. Alright. Next time we pass by a... I don't think we're going to hit one on the way. I was going to say next time we pass by a Pepsi. Pepsi Man. Now. Sorry, I got distracted. Next time we pass by a konbini, we can pick up the other gifts that are available. Is it one here? Or is this something else? Oh, that's just another one. Oh god, I'm knocking people over. My bad. Now this guy wants to fight. What is this rich bastard? Oh god. Uh-oh. Oh! Nasty. Alright. Silver plate. Oh, beautiful. Alright, let's move on. We can put the plate in here. Oops, sorry, bud. Actually, hang on a sec. Is there another, like, Konbini or M store around? One near a, yeah, there's an M store. Yeah, let me grab some of the stuff out of there. Oh god. Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay. Cool. I'm just gonna swing by that. Oh god, sorry, I'm in the road. My bad. I'll swing by that M store really quick, and then I'll throw whatever I get out of there into the, watch for car. Oh, I got a trophy for running into the side of a car. Fantastic. Love that for me. Yeah, look at all the magazines. Okay. Hello. I would like to accept prizes. Well, I can get 3 of them, and we'll do that. Emperor, ++, Sakura Storm, Gambler's Binding. Accept prizes! I'll get the last one later, probably. Double Leaks Payback Ring. Zap Gun and Antique Chainmail. Okay. That one's 886. 10. Ooh. 20. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, that's minuses. Attack stronger as health is depleted. Got it. Antique still provides solid protection against blade attacks. It's 14, 10. That's the best one we've had yet, so we'll go ahead and equip that. Sure, why not? Now, can I equip these, or do I not have the skill for it? Nope. 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 Alright, fine. I'll go put all that crap away in a thingy. Yeah, then we've only got like 1 more to pick up, and I won't do that like right this second, just when we have the chance. Because it's not like I'm like using any of the stuff out of that anyway, so... Gotta keep an eye open for the other photograph spots as well. I want to be a photographer. Here it is. Okay, item box. I'm just gonna deposit all this stuff. Maybe I do want the Good Fortune one. Do it for now. Cool. Okie dokie. Moving on. Let's go to the actual thing. Chotto mate! I gotta go to work. Hey, there's the a-hole. Finally tracked your ugly face down. Who are you again? Don't pretend like you don't know. We're here to settle the score. Seriously, I have no idea who you are. You do and you goddamn know it. Now strap in. It's time we pay you back double for what you did to us yesterday. Oh, you're those punks I had to teach a lesson. Guess class is back in session. Not today, pal. No way you're getting one over on us. Not with the backup we got in the store for you. Bro, your goatee looks like it is drawn on with crayon. So you brought someone else to finish the job. You couldn't. Guess you're not just a creep, but a coward, too. Yeah, keep talking. We'll wipe that dumb smirk off your face soon enough. Come on out here, Nagata-san. This your man? Oh, look at this tough guy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, hope you already wrote your hope you already wrote your will, wrinkle ass. Because Nagata-san here is a member of the legendary Nagasu Devil Killers. Think you're tough? Wait till Nagata-san here gets his paws on you. You're gonna look like smears on the ground and wish that was you. The Nagasu Devil Killers? Sorry, never heard of them. Eh? You what? Look, can we just get this over with so I can go to work in peace? You're gonna make me late. Oh, you work at Nagase Taxi then? It's none of your business. You boys were right. This guy's got a real attitude problem. How about we give him a new perspective? From a hospital bed? Oh boy. Alright, let's do it. Devil Killer Nagata. Oh, come here, you. Oh. Well, you're done. Oh. Okay. Excuse me. Woohoo, nice. Oh god, excuse me, my throat is getting scratchy. Ugh. Get it now? All this tough guy business is only gonna get you hurt. Why you? This ain't over yet. You're gonna regret the day you messed with the devil killers. Hey, hold up! Aniki! Devil killers, huh? They don't seem so tough. Well, I should really be getting to work. Alrighty then. Someone's yelling at me. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Man, my noggin is... Oh, voiced.
バッテンおかしかっちゃんね。なんか二日酔いやなくて頭ば激しくぶつけたことは痛さないけど。
Nah, Nakajima, that's crazy talk.
俺昨日転んだりしよらんかった？
That's crazy talk.
でも念のため病院に行った方がいいんじゃ。
Yeah, get it looked at, just in case.
よかよか。焦げ見えても石頭やけん。それじゃ今日も仕事頑張ってくれんね。ジムの平川さんに声ばかけてみて。利用依頼が来とうと思うけん。
わかりました。
Alrighty then. Hey, girl. Suzuki-san, good morning. Morning. Heard you went to see Tenjin Transportation yesterday. Sent a little thank you gift for your way. Apparently whatever you gave them last night went over well. There was even a nice note with it. Must have brought them something pretty special. It's not like your president to act that way. Yes. Wasn't all that special. Well, anyway, you should hang on to this. Ooh. Stamina and Spark is like the best healing items. Those are the ones that you hoard until the end of the game. Oh, Wada-san. Yeah, I was thinking of doing a few loops around Nagasu. Well, ain't that just the most perfect timing? Mind if I bum a ride off you? Place is a bit of a hike from here, so I'd be real appreciative if you just drop me off on the way.
Hey.
Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. Great, you're a lifesaver. Wada-san, you know you shouldn't be using our taxis for your personal gain. Seriously, Muramatsu-kun? Yeah, seriously. You're the most senior driver here, so you need to set the example. Man, way to call me out. Ah, cut the guy some slack, Muramatsu-kun. Ain't a big deal as long as it's not every day. Suzuki-san, you don't mind taking Wada-chan along, do you? I'm Wada-chan. As long as you're getting a free lift, you might want to give Suzuki-san here some advice. You're our top driver, so you gotta show the new blood how it's done. Be glad to, Chief. Let's hit the road, then. Let's get going, then. Yeah. Oh, Nakajima-san wanted me to give you a few driving tips while we're at it. Watch this have, like, an actual crazy taxi driving mode in it. God help us all. The last guy you want to hear advice from, but just indulge in an old man. Not at all. I appreciate it. Alright, off we go. Take Wada-san to his house. Oh crap. I clicked through. Oh god, there is... Oh no, we do need to drive. Oh, okay. Horn. Move. Move cam. Blinker. Oh, Jesus. Accelerate. Okay. Drive forward, use R2, press 2 quickly while accelerating suddenly, upsetting your passengers, so take it easy when accelerating. Okay. Hey, 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 it's Crazy Taxi! Sometimes while driving you'll see penalties appear on the right side of the screen. The following are subject to penalties affect the passenger's impression of you, so drive carefully. Sudden acceleration, sudden hazard, sudden braking, driving the wrong way, sudden swerving, rule violations, leaving the road, ignoring red lights, striking an object, turning without signaling. Okay, okay, we can do this. We can do this. Hang on, what was the... Oh crap, it doesn't have the... Okay, there it is. Brake is L2, brake is L2. Stop at red lights. If you drive through one, you will suffer heavy penalties. L2 to brake. Okay, okay, we can do this. Turning left and right, you should use... Okay. Alright, makes sense. Left and right for the left and right turn signals. Okay, okay, understood. Sometimes we'll drive a passenger to make strike a conversation. Press... Oh god. I gotta talk to them? Okay. Still getting the hang of it. Yeah, I think it's going well. We're doing good. Okay, okay, we got this, chat. We got this. I'm a driver. I'm a motorist. Oh, come on. They ran into me. That was hog water. Okay, we're Gucci. Everything's... Huh. Pedestrians ran out in front. What do you want from me? It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're doing okay. Had to watch out for crosswalks. Keeping an eye on the GPS. Uh-huh. Waiting for the pedestrians. There's so many. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay, there we go. Oh. Whew. Got it. Nailed it. This is probably going to be our money-making game in this game. Actually going to work. God help us all. Really saved my skin there. Your advice was very helpful. I'm glad. If there's ever anything else I can help with, just say the word. Good luck out there. See you around. Oh god. Oh, there's a taxi. Taking passengers? Sure, get in. Hop on in, my dude. Nice day out, huh? It is. Hi. Sure has been awful cold out lately. Every year the fall gets shorter and the winter gets longer, am I right? Don't you think so, driver? I guess. You're pretty quiet for a cabbie. Yep. It's exactly the kind of cabbie I want. If I ever get somewhere in a cab, Kiryu's the kind of cabbie I want. Hey driver, it's only so much silence I can take. How long have you been on the job? Only around 6 months. Oh, okay, that explains it. What's he talking about? Let me put it to you like this. I don't know about other parts, but here in Fukuoka, taxi drivers are expected to keep up the conversation. Most of us locals here in Fukuoka like to chat. If we don't have the gift of gab, we're not going to get any. You're not going to get any regular customers. I see. My boss told me the same thing. Come to think of it, I bet he did. Taxi driving's a service job, and small talk's a big part of the service. Right. I don't know what to talk about. How about I give you some pointers? Such as? Well, I thought we'd do some practice dialogue, help get you started. I'm not speaking the Hakata dialect, so it should be easy to follow. Sound good? Okay. How's business today? I'm asking you, driver. Oh, sorry. Let me see. None of your damn business. Business is pretty good. It helps when I get passengers like you who are going on longer trips. Here you go. That's how it's done. Okay. I think I'm getting the hang of this. So, have you gotten the hang of the job yet? No, I still have plenty to learn. Yeah, I imagine it takes time. What sort of work do you do? Me? I'm more of a glorified security guard than anything. Never mind that, though. Different subject. Sure. What's your favorite Hakata food so far? Ooh. Let's go with Mizutaki. Well, I tried Mizutaki the other day and it was delicious. Yeah, it's pretty tasty, isn't it? Goes well with sake, so it's perfect for those who like their drink. You a big drinker? Oh, I'll have a drink every now and then. Oh, hey, you know what you should try next? Gamini. Gamini? Never heard of that one. Is it any good? Why, sure. You might hear some people call it, chikuzeni. Anyway, it's chicken and vegetable stew. We always have it at New Year's. Jesus! The hell was that? Damn. What happened? The car behind us sped up all of a sudden and tried to run us off the road. Are you alright? I'm fine, but that car, it looks like they're one of the devil killers. Devil killers? Street racers who cause nothing but trouble. They challenge people on the road and shake them down for money if they lose. Happened to a lot of people already. That punk from earlier said he was with the devil killers. Now that I think back on it, I didn't realize they were this much of a menace. Now they've decided to pick on a local taxi? Bunch of goddamn lunatics. You know what, though? A professional driver like you should be more than capable of handling them. Go ahead and take them on. Oh my god, are we gonna Mario Kart this bitch? I don't know if that's a good idea. I didn't tell you, but I'm actually with the motor patrol unit of the Fukuoka police. What? You're an officer? Yeah, and not the kind who sits back on his ass while a bunch of little shits pretend like they own the road. Driver, you have my permission. We need to take a stand against these reckless criminals if we want to keep the streets safe for our citizens. Can't guarantee this will turn out how you want, but I might as well give it a shot. Great, let's burn some rubber. Here goes nothing. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're racing. Okay. There's a racing game in this game. We still have blinkers available to us. Drag heat actions. Oh, we have drift, we have taunt, turbo. Alright. Oh boy. We can drift in this game. We can Tokyo drift. I guess Fukuoka drift. We're not in Tokyo. Ooh. Nani? Nani? Nandato? And what button was it to drift? It was circle, yeah. Doesn't exactly work like a Mario Kart drift, does it? Ooh. Okay, we're fine. Excuse me? Blue gauge to the left of the speedometer fills up. You can press cross to use your turbo boost. Turbo power builds up gradually over time. While using turbo boost, you can accelerate beyond the usual limits, so time your boost appropriately. Alright, that's how we get a boost. We have one now. Woohoo! There we go. Hi, buddy. And we're almost at the goal. Nani? You win! Alright, this game is a racing game in it too. That's kind of fun. That's kind of neat. I like it. I'm down. I dig it. Buddy. Man, I don't believe this. Got my ass whooped by a taxi driver. Hey, I remember you. Oh, jeez, it's that muscle-bound freak again. Alright, you. I'm surprised you didn't know who I was when he smashed the car. You're gonna wish you never made an enemy of the Devil Killers. Hi, Apple. How's it going? You hear that, a-hole? You fricked up real good this time. Hydrate and stretch. I'll do it! Ha! Ugh. Let me snap my bones back into place. Ugh! 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 Oh my god! Oh! 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 Thank you, Apple. I appreciate it. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Whew! Okay. Hey, get back here. Damn. You know that guy?
Yep.
Not really. Picked a fight with me on the street a while back. No kidding. That was no ordinary driving there, though. Were you ever a street racer yourself? No. Just pulling your leg. Well, sorry for all the trouble. Let me treat you to a nice meal. You don't have to do that. Oh, come on. You gotta let me pay you back. Let me pay you back somehow. Besides, there's something I want to ask you about. What is it? I'll tell you while we're eating. How's that sound? Suppose that's fine? This here's one of my favorite spots. Go ahead and help yourself.
すいません。では、いただきます。
Babies. I'm assuming that he's going to tell us how to do more of the street racing.
奴ら、デビルキラーとか言ってましたね。
デビルキラー。
そう。ナガスデビルキラー。この一帯を牛耳ってる走り屋チームだ。昔は走りを追求するストイックな集団だったが、今はただの暴走族。悪さばかりしてる最低の連中だよ。
そうなんですか。
What a real ass photo in the background there.
そういうことになったな。運転手さん、完全に奴らに狙われちまったな。奴らは狙った獲物は逃がさねえ。きっとまだあんたにレースバトルをふっかけてくるはずだ。
レースバトルを。で、私はどうすれば？
それなんだが、うんちゃんには勝負を受けてほしいんだ。そして奴らを返り討ちにしてほしい。
本気で言ってるんですか？
なあ、冗談みたいに聞こえるかもしれねえが、俺は本気だ。あんたの腕を見込んで頼んでいる。
He's crazy.
奴らにとっては速さが全てだ。どれだけ強制的に捕まえても、レースバトルで負けなかったら、奴らは何とも思わない。奴らを実質的に潰すには、レースバトルでコテンパンにするしかないんだ。あいつらも、あれで一応走り屋だからな。だが、我々警察が奴らと一緒にレースバトルをするなんてことは当然許されない。だから、俺らの代わりに奴らと戦ってくれる協力者が必要になる。
It's funny how he keeps calling the the confrontation's a race battle, but like that's not actually in the subtitles anywhere. And now that I say the phrase race battle out loud, I think I understand why they didn't include that in the localization.
しかしあいつらはここ数ヶ月でどんどん勢力を増してきていやがる。被害も増える一方だ。最初はあいつらも
I'm like listening to what he's saying in Japanese and like picking up some of it, and I'm like, he's calling it race battle. Why didn't they use the phrase race battle in the localization? Oh, now that I say it, I understand why. All right, fair play. Continue.
だが最近じゃ一般人でもお構いなしだ。家族連れ、老人。あんたと同業のタクシー運転手だってかなり被害に遭ってる。
タクシー運転手も。
あいつらをこのまま放っておいたらいずれあんたの同僚も危ない目に遭うかもしれね
え。As a point.
うんちゃん頼む。この通りだ。俺はこれ以上被害者を出したくねえんだ。
わかりました。
本当か？
ええ。俺で役に立てるなら。
ありがとう。すまんがよろしく頼む。さあ、遠慮せずにもっと食ってくれや。腹が減っては戦はできぬっていうしな。
Alright, we'll be able to do some racing in this game. Oh, that fills up my health.
付き合ってくれてありがとうな。これからいろいろ迷惑かけると思うが、よろしく頼む。
はい。よろしくお願いします。
そうそう、申し遅れた。
古道。
俺の名前は古道だ。県警の古道。うんちゃんの名前は
桐生。いや、鈴木と言います。
あんたのレースバトルを邪魔しないように警察には俺から言っておくから安心してくれ。それじゃ頼んだよ、鈴木さん。
I'm racing the devil killers? Oh, what have I gotten myself into?
ただいま戻りました。
ああ、鈴木さん。
Also, for like cultural context, we really just had a moment where a cop asked him his name. And he was like, "My name's Smith, Mr. Smith." Good job, Kitty. Not suspicious at all.
お客さんついたね。
いえ、それがデビルキラーという連中に絡まれまして。どうされましたか？
ああ、いや、なんでんだか。
Okay.
デビルキラー。あの暴走族みたいな連中のことですよね。
ええ。彼らにレースバトルを申し込まれまして。
レースバトルを？まったく、こんな素人相手にバトルを申し込むなんて、奴らには走り屋としてのプライドがないのかよ。それでどうなったんです？
勝ちました。
デビルキラーに？
ええ。そして県警の古道という方からデビルキラーをレースバトルで倒してほしいと言われました。レースバトルで倒すことがあいつらを潰す最善の方法だと。
そんなことって。
そうね。鈴木さん、事情は分かったわい。その古道さんいう人には俺の方から確認ばしておけ。
社長、すみません。面倒なことに巻き込まれてしまいまして。ご迷惑ですよね。
迷惑だなんてそげんことなかよ。鈴木さんが悪いわけやなかっちゃけ。謝らんといて。悪かとはデビルキラーなんやけ。
社長？
悪い悪い。とりあえず鈴木さん、今日はお疲れ様。いろいろあったけん上がってもらって大丈夫ばい。
もしまだ仕事場したかとやったらジムの平川さんに声ばかけてみて、利用依頼が来とうと思うけん。
Okay. Hello.
わかりました。
それじゃよろしくね。
Okay, so how does this work? Like, I talk to her if I want to do more cab driver stuff? Come here for a minute? Yeah, sure, what can I help you with? I just got back. We have another pickup request. Nobody else is available right now, so I'd like you to handle it if you can. I'd be happy to take care of it. Okay. I'll go now. Sure.
いやー、来てもらっちゃってごめんなさいね。ここら辺は全然わかんないもんで。
いえ。
あ、僕達也って言ってシェフやってんですよ。テレビとかにも出てんですけど、知りません？
すみません。あまりテレビは見ないもので。
ですよね。テレビとか見なさそうな感じですよね。
This is like an actual celebrity cameo or something.
なんかここら辺で美味しいお店教えてほしいんですけど、なるべく雑誌とかテレビとかに紹介されてないとこがいいな。
美味しい店ですか。
Well, he's taking that Mizutaki place the chief showed me.
では、出します。
よろしくお願いします。
Alright, let's do it. Oh, golly gee. Okay, hang on. We can do this. I can drive the... Oh, okay. I didn't have to drive the car myself. I just did it.
ここです。
へえ、水炊きの店ですか。店構え、雰囲気ありますね。さてと、それじゃあ、行きますか。
え？私もですか？
当然でしょう。もし一人で行って微妙だったら困るじゃないですか。
はあ。
いらっしゃいませ。ご注文お決まりですか？
一番のおすすめは何ですか？
おすすめは一番人気の水炊きでございます。
なるほどね。じゃあそれください。
かしこまりました。お待たせいたしました。水炊きでございます。
へえ、結構家庭料理っぽい感じなんだね。それじゃあいただきます。
This is making me hungry.
おいしい。これおいしいね。いやー、正直ちょっと感動しました。最初ちょっとね、嫌な予感がしてたんだよね。なんかご当地料理ですって言ってどこでも食べれる水炊き出てくるんじゃないかって。いやもう全く違う。鶏のいいお出汁出てるけどほとんど臭みがなくって、いろいろ丁寧に作ってるんだなって感じるよね。これはね、参りました。
ありがとうございます。料理長も喜びます。
運転手さん、いい店教えてくれてありがと
う。はあ、気に入ってもらえたならよかったです。
Fantabulous.
いやー、美味しかった。
Oh, now it's evening
運
again.
転手さん、結構グルメなんですね。
いえ、普段は食事は簡単に済ませてしまうので、あまり。
そうなの？そんなのもったいないですよ。料理って不思議な力があると思うんですよ。食べた人が笑ったり喜んだり幸せになれるんです。僕自身シェフやってますけど、作り手の思い以上に料理には何かがあるって思ってるんですよ。気持ち一つで普段の食事がいろんな力になるんです。これってすごく素敵だと思いませんか？
そうですか。
あんまり伝わらないかな。あ、そうだ。僕まだこの町いろいろと食べ歩きする予定なんで、暇な時に声かけてくださいよ。美味しいものを楽しく食べるといろいろといいことがあるのを教えてあげますから。
はあ、また機会があれば。
期待して待ってますから来てくださいよ。それじゃあ。
Okay. Teach you how to boost your... Oh. Can teach you how to boost your abilities by eating at restaurants around town. Large health gains or improved attack power. Okay, interesting. I think there was something like that in Yakuza 2? Kiwami 2, rather? The restaurants were definitely more important in that one. They helped you level up, too. Yeah, the level up mechanic in 2 was interesting. It was really different. Once again, Kiwami 2.
ですね。少々お聞きしたいことがありまして、お時間いただけないでしょうか。
悪いが忙しいんだ。
でももう仕事は終わったんですよね。
見ればわかるだろう。運転だけが仕事じゃない。いろいろやることがあるんだ。
本当に少しだけでいいんです。お時間いただけませんか。桐生一馬さん。
Well, they said it. Tojo, right?
ここじゃお互い都合が悪いでしょう。場所を変えませんか。
Just annoyed at this point.
何の用だ。
すでにお分かりのことと思いますが、自分たちは登場界の大門担がせてもらってる人間です。今回堂島会長の福岡訪問にあたり、本家本部長兼会長秘書の直系青山組組長青山から会長の護衛役を仰せつかりました。私森永と申します。横にいるのは私の弟分の相沢です。
長い挨拶はいい。それで俺に聞きたいことってのは。
堂島会長の行方です。
行方？
ええ、実は昨晩会長は山笠組の斑目組長と杯交渉のため長洲街で面会しました。交渉自体は問題なく終えられたのですが、その後の会長の足取りがわからないんです。堂島会長が面会終了後、単独で行動してタクシーに乗り込んだところまでは分かっています。その後車で追いかけたのですが、福岡の交通事情に疎い私たちは不覚にも会長が乗ったタクシーを見失ってしまいました。会長を乗せたタクシーのナンバーの情報を陸運局に照会した結果、車は長洲タクシーという会社のものであること、その後運転手が鈴木太一という人間だということまではたどり着きました。だが会長が鈴木太一という人間と知り合いだったという情報はない。それで私たちは謎の運転手鈴木太一さんに会うため、ここであなたの帰りを待ち続けたというわけです。なぜ会長が待機列の中ほどにいたタクシーにわざわざ乗るような行動をとったのか、その理由が全く分かりませんでした。ついさっきまでね。まさかその運転手が 登場界の4代目桐生一馬さんだったとは正直今も驚いています。
人違いだ。
桐生さん、堂島会長の行方何かご存知ではないですか？
俺は客を乗せ高速を走り、再び長須貝の近くで降ろした。それ以外のことは何も知らない。
本当なんですね。
ああ。話はそれだけか。
He is pissed to see these guys.
それでいいんですか、桐生さん。本当にあなたは堂島会長を見捨てたまま平気でいられるんですか？
見捨てる？
そうです。登場界は今大きな選択を迫られています。福岡に来たのもそのためです。その大事な場面で会長が消えるなんてただごとじゃない。事故か、あるいは最悪な場合。そんな状況だというのに、なんでそんなに冷静でいられるんですか？そんなに簡単に会長のこと見捨てられるんですか？
愛蔵、
自分はまだ東条の大門担いでから日も浅いです。正直4代目がどういう人だったのかも分かりません。でも会長はいつも言ってました。俺は4代目の作った登場界を守りきるって。
愛蔵、
今回の山笠組との一件も本当は他の幹部から反対されていたんです。山笠組と登場界は格が違う。五分の杯なんかありえないと。でも会長は4代目との約束を守るため泥水を飲む覚悟をされたんです。教えてください、4代目。あの夜会長はどこに行こうとしていたのか。
いや、俺は本当に知らないんだ。
あんたそれでも男かよ。堂島会長は友達じゃねえのか。
愛蔵、
どういう事情があるんだか知らねえが、どうしてそこまで白切り通すんだよ。
愛蔵、
その手を離せ。離せと言ってるだろ。
わかりました。あなたは桐生一馬さんではなく鈴木太一さんだと、そういうことですね。
そうだ。
兄貴。
わかりました。だったら話は簡単です。今からあなたには痛い目に遭ってもらいます。
なんだと？
あなたが登場界の4代目だというなら、どんな事情があれ我々が手出しすることなどできません。ですが、あくまで1階のタクシードライバーだと言い張るのなら話は別。力ずくで本当のことを教えてもらうまで。
仇に手を出すってのか？
間違いは承知の上、しかし今一刻を争う時、綺麗事を言ってられる状況じゃありません。我々はヤクザなんです。いざとなれば暴力を使うということはご存知のはずだ。
いいだろう。そういうことなら相手するしかねえようだな。
覚悟してください。
Alright, here we go.
全力で行かせてもらいます。
Ooh, I wonder if I can, like, end this quickly by throwing them into the ocean. Oh, hang on. Pick this up. Pick this up. Ow. Hang on. Ow. Okay. Frick. Trying to get my heat up, but they're kind of not giving me a chance to build it. There we go. Oh, damn it! Oh, frick. If I hit it at the right timing there, I could have done a heat action on him while he was trying to grapple me. My dude's got a freaking command grab. Nice. There we go. Oh, that's the one. Ooh, nasty. Ooh. Ooh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Ooh, nice. Ooh, get wrecked. Level up. Okay. So you can also increase your weapon skills just by picking up random crap and whacking people with it.
待ってください。4代目。
俺が知っていることは全て話した。それだけは本当だ。この後どうするかはお前たちの仕事だ。
Damn. Might as well call it a day. Alrighty then. Oh. Mizutaki Place is great. Let me know if you come across any other good restaurants. You can find one near Ose Bridge. Should I do that? Oh. Oh, there's a bunch more sub-stories here now. Oh, it shows where he is on the map there. Yeah, so we're going to need to learn some more moves from him. We can talk to this guy up here and learn some stuff there. Oh, there's a bunch to do now. Alright, well, we'll have to dig into that next time, chat. So let's go hit the save point really quick. Actually, you know what? First, before we do that, where's the nearest, yeah, there's an M store up there. Yeah, let's swing by that M store. Let's grab the last, thing to pick up. Oh. Hello? Hang on. Yes? Hey, Hidakawa. Can we talk? Of course. What is it? Forgot to mention this morning that there's a program we're participating in. Company has agreed to clean up trash as part of a local community effort. Oh, this is back. Why, did we do something wrong? I don't think it's us personally, but some of the other drivers litter quite profusely. They'll throw trash at the window or on break, for example. That kind of behavior is a real problem. If we do nothing to curb it, people will start thinking ill of our industry. So we need to clean up our act and clean up the town, huh? Exactly. Should be perceived as model citizens here. No, it's extra work. If you see any trash around town, would you mind picking it up? Chief is offering incentives to anyone who goes above and beyond quota, so everyone's pitching in. It's admirable of him. I'll lend my support. Alrighty. Yeah, the trash collecting minigame is back. Not so much a minigame, just another, like, kind another form of in-game currency, basically. Except, like, you know, good in-game currency, not, like, needing to buy real-life money in-game currency. Pearls of Wonder are actually pieces of trash. Okay. I wonder if these still take up room in your inventory. I assume so. It's kind of the one thing about it that's a little bit of a issue. Let's see here. M store is right there. Okay. Yeah, here it is. Alright, well, we'll keep an eye open for trash. We'll get however much we get, I'm sure. Accept prizes. That's the last one. Drow 755. Yakuza training gear. Ooh, I think it might be the one that I want. Ooh. That, good for gaining experience? Yep, that's the one. Equip. 100%. Alright, so we got the one for gaining experience, one that gives us money, and one that lowers the number of confrontations around town. Yeah, can't equip that. Alright, let's throw these stamina and sparks in the weapon box, or the item box, rather. Okay. Yeah, there's a save point item box down here. So we'll go do that. Yeah, so next time we'll do some sub-stories, we'll do some training with the dude again. We'll have to, like, get a better, I'll get, like, actual armor and some more healing items when I go train with that guy. I guess we don't really need to. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. If it's like, I'll probably just get actual, yeah, I probably won't worry that much about about changing my gear. We'll just buy a bunch of, like, yeah, toughness Zeds from the, oh god, how long has my hand been like that? From the store. There we go. Oh, the umbrella is a weapon we can use? That's fun. Or maybe it's not. Is it a weapon? I don't think it is. No, I think it's just trash. Alright, whatever. Alright, we're off to a good start here. This game is fun so far. I like it. Yeah. Alright, so let's save the game. And tomorrow, or not tomorrow, next week rather, we'll jump back into it. Okay, so the plan for next weekend is to obviously continue the games that we've been playing. So on Saturday next week, we'll be playing some more Final Fantasy VII, and not 7, 6. Final Fantasy 6, we haven't started at 7 yet. Final Fantasy 6, and we'll potentially be finishing that one next week, because I feel like we're getting close to the end, although I don't know for sure. We'll find out, I suppose. And, yeah, we'll naturally be playing more of this on Sunday next week. And yeah, like I said, we'll do some more sub-stories, do some more training, talk to the chef guy again, and kind of go from there. But as always, if you ever want to know what I'm streaming or when I'm streaming it, you can follow me on the social medias, you can join me on the Discord server. Those are the kinds of places where I put the stream schedule. Let's see here. Ooh, it looks like Ivorus is playing Marvel Rivals, so let's go raid Ivorus. It is a game that looks really cool, but I'm unable to play it myself because I don't have a machine that runs it. And also, I'm just freaking terrible at that kind of game in general, like PvP. I mean, if it was PvE, I'd be more like wanting to get my teeth sunk into it. But it is what it is. Okay, so yeah, next week we'll be back with more. I'm already excited to play more of this game. This has been awesome so far. We're gonna go raid Ivorus. I'm gonna put my raid command into the chat.
So, chat, if you copy and paste Nightbot's message here, if you're subscribed, it'll look like mine. If you're not subscribed, it'll look like Nightbot's. So you probably don't want to do that unless you unlock those emotes with channel points. And speaking of channel points, if you're collecting those for any reason, be sure to stick around for the raid. It'll give you a little boost. And make sure to yell Merry Raid when we get in there to let Ivorus know who sent you. If you don't know Ivorus, they are a delightful NB Eldritch Librarian VTuber. They, them pronouns. They, like I said, they're playing Marvel Rivals. So they're a fellow librarian and they're playing a Marvel game. So that just makes sense to go say hi to them. I'm going to get this raid going here now, and then I'm going to get something to eat. And I'm tempted to have that pizza that I said I was going to save for tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll see how my strength keeps up when I get the dishes and stuff done first. Boop. There we go. So let's go say hi to Ivorus. I'm going to say thank you guys once again so much for joining me. And until next time, true believers, Excelsior!